Alrighty, let's get to it. Ooh, spooky, scary week, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Midwest Game Guy here with you, MGG for short. I am Jordan. Thank you for being here for the second day of my Halloween streaming week, my very first annual Halloween week on the channel. Yesterday you saw Slay the Princess. Today we are going back and diving into the weird apocalyptic world of No, I'm Not Human. We will do what we did last time. I will do a run all of my own, and once I reach a ending or a definitive end, I guess, I pass it off to my wife. If my run goes too crazy fast because I plan on doing something a little different to hit an achievement, then I might do another run just to spread some time. Like I'll say if my run's less than an hour, I probably shouldn't pass off. My wife is working hard to get some other stuff done, and she's been happy to tag in. But I would imagine I'd want to give her at least a couple hours so she can get stuff she's working on done. So I did change the lighting from last night. It was orange for Halloween pumpkin to more of a teal to match the weird teal outlook of No, I'm Not Human. So we're kind of implement what we see on the screen here. So yeah, let's get into it. I'm gonna do a fun one tonight. I'm going to be chaotic. I'm going to go for there's an achievement in the game where you just let everyone in the house, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just let everybody in, let people probably die, not do anything to stop it, and just let chaos reign. So yeah, let's see what I do with my wacky reign. See how long. I don't imagine it'd be a long playthrough if I do something like that, but it is an achievement worth trying. So let's give it a go. Hope you guys are having a good Halloween week. Hope you guys are excited. There's more to come this week. Wednesday, we do have Lisa the First. My first time playing that. We're going back to more creepy faces, eyes, and teeth, and armpits, and rashes, and nails, and I forgot how creepy this is. Wednesday's Lisa the First. My first ever blind playthrough of that. Thursday, heading back to Silver Days for the very good timing for the scary black dark zone that's like all depression and rot. And then Friday we'll end the week with my very first playthrough of our session of Heavy Rain, which I know the common meme about the Jason meme and everything, but I've never played it. I've seen very small clips of it, but I know almost next to nothing about Heavy Rain, so it should be something cool and new for me and familiar with all of you. So it should be a fun Halloween. And I will be wearing my Halloween costume on Friday too, so you'll see me Friday in a costume and playing some Heavy Rain. But I'm gonna do some. What's the collection? Do I have a collection? So I have that one where I got shot, and I got the mushrooms one. We've seen almost everybody so far. There's still some people we haven't seen yet. Still a good amount of people we haven't seen yet, actually. Fair enough. We've seen 39.56, not bad. Back we go. New game. It's just creepy because it's so real, like it's photorealistic, obviously, and they put those images in there. We just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. God, so creepy. Hate that art style. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ugh. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Man, that's just creepy. Ah, big tall man. Talk to you later. Bye. My house be spinning. Hello. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Uh, Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, yeah? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make us sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Make sure I'm not missing anything that I might have missed in my first go around. So we can see windows and we can't. Dacella. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. He's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Today is Rumor Aurelia. Can't do the radio right now. You gotta save the kombucha. My neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Are you sure you're not a human? No, I am not a human. Welcome in, Lolo. How you doing, buddy? Give you a quick shouty. Welcome in, bud. I will let you know, Ludlow, something fun. Oh, I guess I can't with this. Hold on. I'll do it with you. The game doesn't want me to leave the screen. Let me hit you up real quick. Ludlow. Ludlow's a fun streamer. They do lots of JRPGs and fun games. I'm pretty sure, Ludlow. How are you doing, bud? How's work? I wanted to let you know I do have. I had a friend make me an emote, so I put one. I made two. They made two emotes for me. So one is in followers and one is in tier 1 sub. So feel free to use the emote in this chat or any chat you want that allows it. So
I think there's something wrong with your big fat head.
You'd be surprised. It's certainly not that emo I just got on my channel, but yeah, feel free. I have a couple of fun emotes that Nowis, the creator of Buffet Night, was nice enough to sketch for me. So if you would like to use it, you're more than welcome to. I'm very excited how they turned out. He did amazing. But we do have our first ad break in about 3 minutes, 3 seconds here. And I'll try not to have too much wrong with my big fat head. What's wrong with your big fat head? I'm good, bud. How are you? I'm pretty happy. I'm just lots of stress with the move and everything incoming, but we're slowly getting things done. Wife's working her ass off getting things to sell today, so it's going. Very bored. Oh, I hope it goes fast for you, but I'm sorry you're bored at work. Breaking news. Well, we move in November, so I mean most of it's November, so we get a new place November 15th, but we still have this current place. We're stuck in this lease until December 13th, so there's a month period between mid-November and mid-December where we'll currently have 2 places, but once mid-November hits, we're going to be pretty much moving everything over there, shutting off everything here that we can, like internet and everything here, and set up at the new place. So hopefully there won't be a huge hiatus in streaming, but there will definitely be some. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I want to watch some TV. I move around December. My current rent lasts until February, though. Shit. So are you going to get everything out in December? Or are you going to just get most of it out and then just slowly siphon things out and just, like, get the place ready to go on the way to February? Or what's your plan currently? That sounds like kind of a crap deal. I feel you, but I've been there before. It kind of sucks. Can't look outside right now. Hurt your eyes too much. Hurt your eyes too damn much. Hello? I'm going to bring the huge stuffs in December so I can sleep at the new place. That's a good idea. And then I imagine you're going to slowly, like, siphon the smaller stuff over as the weeks go on. Okay, cool. We're going to get as much as we can that first weekend. We're going to get as much as we can that first weekend from this house to the new apartment we're moving at in the city. And then there won't be a lot left over, I imagine. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Let's see if anything's in here we haven't touched yet. Get that wormer damn. Get that wormer damn. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Let's see if there's anything I missed in this room. Nope. Okay. Okay. Turn the right knob, left click and hold the right knob and clear your curves. But fuck, it doesn't work now. I moved the wave blocker from the radio. Fuck them. Nice. This is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you people? They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning. Up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. He's not a human. Good catch, Ludlow. Way to catch that wormer dam. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have much personal items. Most of the stuff for the place is household stuff. Well, that should make for an easy move, at least. Hopefully easy pack, easy move. It says, loneliness and isolation. Today is beer day. That's very appropriate because we will get a beer today. One of these magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Why so angry? Are you the person in the crowd? That sounds like it should be a not terrible move there, Ludlow. It's definitely worse things, it sounds like. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can't even talk out loud to yourself. I wonder why they're saying that for. Okay, exit there. Can't look out there. The storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone, you can decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Boxes, boxes, boxes. right? Got a nice coat here and a chair. A ringer. No one will be outside this time of day. No cigarettes. A photo of a lady. 911. 911. Go. 911. Oh, poopy. Let's try 8, 6, 7, 5. Oh fuck, I messed it. 1, 2. Yo, son of a gun. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe I want to. Maybe I'll do the backwards. How about 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try that. Let's try 0, 0, 0, 4, 5, 1. Oh, I think I hit the wrong thing. Try again. 0, 0, 0, 4, 5, 1. Hello, you've reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? FEMA, what's that? Before she could finish, a loud male voice burst through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now! Access the FEMA hotline earlier than intended. You weren't supposed to hear that. Alright. Nice. I wonder if we can call everybody. Let's see if I can call everybody. Just for fun. Not yet. Alright, it's not letting me call anybody. I got to call FEMA, that's something, I guess. Okay, called FEMA. That's good. Anything in the bathroom I can interact with? Went into another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. What about... Oh, is this also a laundry room, too? Interesting. That's quite interesting. Happy Beer Day! Howdy. Got some dish soap, that's nice. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I don't know. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker ourselves down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, you say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous work, strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They'll just set up the line over there. 727-808. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. If it make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Thank you. We got some weird looking eggs. Got a bug in here. Dead bug. Some kind of meat. A Bober Karangi. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Hell yeah, that bird should made me sleepy. I should go to bed. That bear made me a sleepy boy. Watch me some TV, I guess. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Can I call my neighbor even though he's here? Hey neighbor, is your family home? Hi neighbor, 727-808. Shut up! He's in my house, but he can't talk to me? Fine, I'll see how it is. I don't want to talk to you anyway. I'm going to bed. So I can make some more friends tonight. Alright. Make my first real friends. TV? No TV. Alright. Distance you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come home. Okie dokie. Still beer day. You see a few strange teenagers hanging out in the yard. I feel strangers. They are strangers. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. I hear a knocking. I'm a-coming. Even the drunks decided to go. Oh, sorry, let me do this again. I went too fast. It says, oh, even the drunks won't come out tonight. It's scary. Hello? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just asking to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too? I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over there real quiet. Now, no one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thank you. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy called Made Up For Me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, that was nice. Bye, neighbor. Hello? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say? My good man, can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others here. If I like good food and drink, I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'd be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look to someone for someone to talk to. If it isn't here, I could look you somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, that's good. One new friend. Let's go. What the hell? Who's knocking at this hour? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today. TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do? What do you think will happen? What will you do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. Well, I like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Come in. Thank you so much. Haha, thanks so much. Seriously. I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Alright, made some friends today. Who the hell's here now? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on a path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? You're still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and is our blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under his gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? Come in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? I do. No one else is coming tonight. Can't call anybody. All right. Back to my room. Can I watch some TV? Nope. We don't look that way, and we hate living by the nightstand. Everybody came in. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the numbers of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment, our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. For rest, buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 299-582 and your groceries will be out your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Nice. I got a phone number. That's cool. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front's pushing into our region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week.
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma!
You actually scared me there for a second, Lily. You got me good. With the sun's increasing activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. If I go back in, will the TV come back on? No more TV! How am I supposed to live without TV? Alright, let's get the radio going. Now for our new program, Yes I Am a Human. It's simple, you send in your photos and we check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhuman@humanverificationagent.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Who's in here? Hi, tall man. Yes, was something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I broke the chain of catastrophe. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed to the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep," I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malts and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Something you wanted? Oh, it's the same thing? Conversation is over. Okay. Good talk, sir. What's today? Today is Cucumber Day. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Hi. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? Remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got here, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to the room to find out what she was up to. But as soon as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I was decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. Ooh. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommates lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in my kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. You sure you're okay there, bud? Okay, talk to them. What do you want? What do you want, bub? What's up, bro? I'm listening. Humans, speak. Remember some faith? Yes, human. But my faith is nothing like a lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and the sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vessels who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Oh, goodness. And now you've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun is decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time together? Damn it, why did you get so drunk last night? Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Son, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into the loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Hi. Okay, we talk to them, I guess. Let's see. Let's go talk to these people. 727-808. Hi, neighbor. Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it should take to be sure. It says it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Any questions? Picking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Any questions? How did you sort out your issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if there's something special, there's a food delivery service for rest. Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Any questions? Bye. Take care. Alright, for rest, give me some food. Maybe I'll get some food. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Let's see. Let's get a can of coffee, sure. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Nice. Can I order some more stuff? You've reached food delivery. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. Is my neighbor saying anything else, or is it the same stuff? Be like, dude, I'm busy. Bro, I'm busy. Stop talking to me on the phone all day. Nope, okay. Fair enough. Neighbor and for rest. Well, we talked to everybody. I guess we'll go rest until nighttime. Oh yeah. I need to, I guess waste some energy. I guess I'll test people, but I don't really wanna. Hey bud, can I test you? What do you want to check? Teeth. Take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Looks pretty yellow to me. Good job, buddy. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off at your test. I'm not a visitor. Leave alone. Good job. Hi, are you a visitor? What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what? You gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm being honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Ooh, good question. I'm so nervous I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Ah. You might be a monster, but I'm gonna leave you alone right now. Leave her alone. We're not killing anybody this round. We're gonna be just very like gullible and like let everybody in, let everybody live. I'm gonna play a very gullible route this route. So just something completely dumb that I probably shouldn't do. TV? Anything on the TV? TV? I'm busy. You see your neighbor and daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. That's wild. Cucumber day. Well, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears that it happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Is it the guy at the door who killed him? God, it's creepy. Ugh. A man as pale as death is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, so that though his flesh is the wrong size for his body, you can see his eyes from here, but you can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Go away. Hello. Hi, for rest delivery here. I didn't think delivery would start running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for looking around that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready for accept delivery? Yeah. Here you go, 1 coffee. Have a good day, or I mean night. Still not used to that. Thanks, bro. Got my coffee. Oh, that's a different kind of knock. What's up? Yo, how's the hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun... creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones. Or is it like brain virus blah, 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 or are they just like some freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. After all that stuff in the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come in. Yo, hold up. Who's that jaundiced slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. I'll kick him out. Come on in. I knew you'd like get it, bro. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey, now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not there that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and they rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's just standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam, the shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Come in, thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Nice. What the fuck do you want? See, your humble abode's the farthest one out here, child. Believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? Require a room in your home. You do not take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I don't know. I cannot abide past our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Oh man, they went evil. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I asked a simple question about your home and you curse me? Rest assured, I should do my best to drive foul language like this right out of this place. Come in. Gotta be with you, child. Somebody's gonna die tonight for sure. Somebody's gonna die tonight. It might be me. Who knows? It's creepy as hell. Oh. Hey. Slammed the door in my own face. It smelled like death. Yep. I knew it. I bet it's the person in the closet. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. Signs of slowing. And such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a few ways to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists said the signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. What ads, you say? Turmoil, tremors, turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as one's cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. That just reminds me of fucking Monsters Inc. It's like 2319! 2319! Brr, 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 brr. Always watching, Wazowski. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Huh? Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. So he's a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. The information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Well, he's got to come in the house. We're all friends here. Who is dead? Who is dead? Let the radio tell us who is dead. Your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeal under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection.
Is that so?
I totally... Take all my money, I believe you.
Take my money, SpongeBob.
Oh, that big guy always dies. I feel so bad for him. Ah, Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably had been made a meal of by moths that also taken residence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? There's a cross right there. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later, crazy. Thanks for... Good job killing Tall, man. Hi, man, what's up? Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? My job, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where and how their arms were folded, what suits they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down here. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but proof, gone like a dew in the morning. If a man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Conversation is over. Nobody in here. Hope it's all in soon. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And then in the background I could hear cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole lot of crowd of men in there. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't breathe, my heart felt like it was about to explode on my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I sat there like frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then a big guy went to the fridge and got something. I realized that it was my chance. Haha. I sprinted for the exit. It was just like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran, never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Oh, that works. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then, that time, I could have sworn I remember everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Let me look at your nails there. Hands. Heh, you have all the signs. Ah, you're fine, buddy. Whatever. Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging the dirt after at all. Alright, you're fine. Sure you didn't kill nobody. What's up, broski? What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bros, just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts, just real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in the fun town. Booyah. Sounds good, bro. Alright, who we got? Got some people to talk to? 000544457. Is that a 1? Was that a 1? 000451. It's the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may lead to the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about this nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thank you for everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. 727808. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? The teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Last time I let her risk her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Try to convince her it was really her imagination. But she's not really biting. Who killed him? It's that pale, tall thing. I thought it was only kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. I figured if I ever saw a silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you too. Let's get some more food, I guess. You reached 4 rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We have a delivery log in the system. Limit on orders, okay. Talk to these psychics. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor remover specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? You only leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You don't know what a computer is? Never mind, moving on. Very well, then you please confirm. Do you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha. Oh no. Stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an evil and ancient known and ancient evil. It also strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Fortunately, specters aren't my area of expertise. You need extras for that, they'll help you. But there's nothing more I can do, goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. 5 stars. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. 5 stars. You're great. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, just another day in paradise. Oh yeah, let me go test bitch McGee over here. What up, asshole? God, I'm the only one who tests me so. Teeth. You must. You have no teeth. You're crazy. You're not afraid. Since they're not something to be chewed nor savored, child, I swallowed them whole. Leave alone. Why, do I look at the bags too? I do not. Tall man always gets killed. I feel so bad for him. Tall man always gets murdered. Anything good on the TV today? Oh, so they're already knocking. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbors' houses. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base? Doop, doop, doop. Today is Family Day. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, window. Charred husk of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are sitting next to the bodies and writing something down. I'll be there in a second. It's a good thing they showed up when they take away the corpses. Need to think what kind of diseases would spread if decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I can only imagine. I heard like a creepy door movement. Oh. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe you want to track down that creepy visitor? Hello? Howdy. What do you want? Bitchy sauce you got yourself in here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? I'm alone. Haha! I know you're alone. I'm gonna see if you lie or not. I'll let myself in. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Well, that's a creepy ending. Oh, I got goosebumps from that. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirled in the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. Damn. What a sad ending. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Homeowners simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. What a bummer ending, damn. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Damn. Let him in. Hey, I got another achievement though. That's something at least. The moment his shadow crest the threshold, the house fell silent, and all that remains are view of the whispers. Mushrooms rose from the soil, building foreign cities new. You hurried, doors to the world already closing. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. Big man. try again. That was a fast round, so we'll do one more. Where I let everybody in again, but skip it. Hi, neighbor. Bye, neighbor. You're not a visitor, right? You're like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. Never gonna get a fucking straight answer out of me asking directly anyway. Things that won't be any different from the bar. Sarah just saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Come in. Hello. Who are you? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have left to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all that scare you? It terrifies me. Come on in. Come on in, buddy. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? It just, you wouldn't believe that the hole I saw digging that last hole. Folks dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them when they fall. Sun basically cremate them all anyway. Just walk off the job. Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stops caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and the nights they'll choose short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Come in. Let me see. Deathly Science out there. Ba-ba-ba-da. Got my neighbor's phone number. Good stuff. Teenagers hanging out there without a care in the world. No TV? No TV, okay. The news about they're talking about the teeth. Ba 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 ba. Gotta get that delivery service. The weather's bad. Got it. Boop-a-doo, boop. I know how to use it. It's fun. Now for our next new program, yes, I am a human. Send your photos to us. Ba 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 ba. I make a voice actor for this. Ba 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 ha 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 ba 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 ba. I like his mumbling. I like his mumbling, it's funny. He got funny words, Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man. No more radio broadcast today. So I wanted to play something. What up, tall man? He started yelling at the bar. Gotcha. The Gravedigger always goes in here. Ba ba ba. We talked to him already. You feeling sick still? Yeah, check myself. Teeth. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Just check myself twice, who cares? Get me some coffee. How's the neighbor doing? Let's get some more coffee. Place an order. Give me a can of coffee, please. Thank you. Thank you. Nighttime is the right time. Daughter and neighbor playing through the window. Today's cucumber day, that's right. Yes, I hear you. They're all dead. They're all dead again. Whoopsie. A very scary man wearing somebody else's skin. That's great. Delivery man. Thanks, bud. Later, dog. I got coffee. I got coffee. What do you want? Stop fidgeting and stand still. Could you please help us? What happened? I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now there's only one left. Husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look at the whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. Asking for money again, eh? So what will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Come in. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. No, you won't. Nobody does that stuff. Hello? Hey, come on in, bud. Saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So we all gotta do it as a team, instead of a team of badass astronauts to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched, mission to stop the world from ending. Go, radical dude. Oh, and the team has like 4 people. They're like totally the golden survival number. Do you know exactly what I'm saying? You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Oh, we do have our next ad break in about a minute, y'all. Next ad break in about a minute. Like, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Magic weirded into space, started sending letters to aliens. Whoa! Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Come in. Just trying to make a movie about this someday. Nice. Oh, somebody still coming? Hello. Heat doesn't bother me. Am I some peace in your home? Oh, that's the wife. Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? Yes. I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later, but I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg, but I won't bother you any longer. Come in. Thank you. I think it's a bit low, but it's fine. Alright, who's gonna die tonight? It's always the tall guy that dies. Always that tall guy from the first night. Always gets killed. And I feel so bad for him, but I want to get the achievement where everybody comes in the house. Yes, I know. Somebody died. Here's the news. Blah, 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 blah. Look at the nails. These your friends at the FEMA. They're a bunch of shitheads. Here's the guy who just killed me in the last fucking thing. Alright. Good morning, everybody. Happy Family Day. Yeah. Have your eyes become red and your teeth become white and there's dirt appeared under your nails? I saw that before, so I didn't pay it much mind. I'm only here for a little warmth. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? Can't get warm even with the heat. If I remove the jacket, I will die from the cold. Remain alive and feel even colder? Are you sweating under it? No. Body's supposed to cool itself. I don't think I can get any colder. She's definitely a monster. Go back underground. We talked to this guy before. Stuffy in here. You okay? He's tired. Like me, he's shy around new people too, so he's a big extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. I feel like it's all my fault for dragging them into all this. It's too late to change any of that now. Okay, cool. Nothing in here. What's up, broski? How you doing, bud? Quiet story. Hey buddy, how you doing, Toasta? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I wanted to let you know, Toasta, I think you'll appreciate this. Our friend Nowis337, who is the creator of Buffet Night, which we play on the channel a decent amount, they offered to make us some free emojis. Emotes, I mean. So I do have a free emote for followers, and I also have one for tier 1 subs. So if you want to check your emotes, there is a personalized, thanks to Nowis, which I will give a shout out to. If you can hear me, Toasta, you'll be the very first one to use it. I have not used it yet. So if you want to be the very first one to use the new follower emoji, you're more than welcome to. Let me give a shout out to Nowis for making that for us. Let's see if I can do it right. I believe it's that, or maybe an underscore. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too. So for the I'm very appreciative. I was like, dude, let me know what I can do for you. I'm not good at getting free stuff without giving something back, you know. So welcome in, bud, and thank you for being my very first person to use the sword, the corn sword. But yeah, I have a corn sword for my free follower emote, and then for the other one, it's like a corn that's like an RPG adventure with a sword and shield. This is a weapon worthy of the Midwest. Yeah, I agree. But you know, I'm just very appreciative of the art and everything, and it's one step closer to making the channel more like fleshed out and more attractive to a bigger audience. So I'm very appreciative of it. But yeah, I am doing well, buddy. How are you? How's your week going? Is your kiddo excited about Halloween? You doing any trunk or treats or trick-or-treating plans? How is life for you, my friend? Hope you're well. I already talked to this person, so they're just blah blah blah. A sword for the for any Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, any lucky RPG protagonist would be lucky to use the corn sword in battle. It'd be like an early I imagine it'd be an early game weapon, like definitely a farm boy who finds his destiny and has to save the world. His first weapon would be a corn sword for sure. I completely believe that. Why would you say that? I'm now even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't. Guess we're all gonna die. Well, you're gonna kill us probably, dude. What's up, broski? Sup, dude? He was like hanging with he likes watching movies. That's why he's gonna tell us. He said, "Booyah." All right. The younger two are going out with friends. The oldest will stay home and watch a movie with us. Nice. We're pretty chill. We don't have the kiddo for Halloween this year, so I'll get home from work and I get home from work a little after 5, and trick or treating in our town was supposed to be 5 to 8, but they wanted to match the neighboring town next door, which is 6 to 9, so they changed Arts towns to 6 to 9 now. So it'll bump right up to the stream. So I will basically handing out candy with the wife till almost the very end, and then I will hop into the stream on Friday. Friday we're playing a game I've never played before. It's an older game that I think a lot of people know about. It's called Heavy Rain, but I've never played it, and I've seen a few scenes of it, and I know the Jason meme. But so I'll be wearing my chicken costume, as you know, as you've seen in the past, Tosa. So chicken Halloween. I'll be my little Minecraft chicken for my son and wife. So you'll see me in chicken mode playing some Heavy Rain on Friday. So it should be a fun Halloween stream for sure. But that sounds like a great night, and I hope you guys all have fun and stay safe out there, especially the younger ones. It's like a lot of fun. Alright, FEMA. I'm going to skip these dialogues real quick because we just did this playthrough and we just died because I wanted to see what happened when we let the big bad man in the house, and something bad happened. Wouldn't you believe it? Something really bad. It says saying check the teeth, check the nails, thank you. Talk to my neighbor. I talked to him before. I already talked to him, but I'm just going to get through these dialogues so in case I don't miss anything. And he's like, hey neighbor. Those teenagers got killed last night. That was crazy. Daughter okay? Who killed him? The big tall man who killed me in the last game. Let's mess with this fucking psychics. Let's fuck with the psychics. Let's go. Let's make them think we're haunted. Or whatever. Hello, please hold before we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, how are you? Why do you know who I am? Banish the visitor spirit from within you. Never mind. Listen carefully. Don't have much time. No, why would I? You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why your visitor spirit came. But no worries. We can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. So Alt 4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? No. Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'd be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could start growing inside you, taking control of the body as like a puppet. It's not a simple case, not simple at all. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so nothing more I can do. So if you say yes, they're like, you need an exorcist. And if they say no, that means you, they say they can't help you. So they're just, no matter what you say, they're not going to help you. They're just phonies that take your money. Hey, Stones! Welcome in. Love the Zelda emote. I was just telling Toasta, we had a friend to the channel who's a game dev who, I don't know if you saw me play Buffet Night, the new update a couple weeks ago, but they offered to do a couple of emotes completely for free just because they're wonderful people. So you're welcome to check it out. There is a one emote in the free... Oh, look, it's Link. Link's blinking and Zelda's waving. But there is a free emote and there's one tier 1 sub emote. So, yeah, you found it. But I think it's awesome. I think Nowist did an amazing job. And I'm very grateful for the emote. It's my first, real personalized emote before. And hopefully I can make it up to him in the future. I know I've played the game on the channel a couple times. But, yeah, I think it's pretty sweet. And hopefully you like it. And thanks for being the second person to use it, Stones. Toasta beat you just by a little bit, but I really much appreciate you trying it out. Don't lick my corn sword. That's not what it's there for. Don't do it. That's not what my big corn's there for. How could you? No, Stones, knock it off. But I love... It's corn! A big thing with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. I don't blame you. You can enjoy the corn. You have my permission to enjoy the corn. May the stars fall in your favor. We're gonna charge you now. I thought this call was free. I also enjoyed corn. Lizard, 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 lizard. I feel like that lizard would choke on the corn if it was too much. Or do you mean corn is like, ah, scream corn? I think it's adorable that Toasta has like a blinking like in bewildered Link staring at a wonderfully cheery waving Zelda from Breath of the Wild. It looks like. I enjoy corn. Yeah, the band. I couldn't tell you much about. I believe lizard corn, lizard corn, lizard corn sword, lizard corn sword. Everybody be smacking that lizard. Everybody be smacking that lizard button and waving around the corn swords.
Hi, I'm just a lizard just saying hi.
Stone and Toaster are having an emote off. Like, get it on. Let's get it on. You watch the ad carefully. The fine print just states the initial charge is a small consultation fee. How would you rate your a strong 1 out of 10? A strong shit out of nothing. 8, 4, 8, 3, 5, 3. Bah.
Hi.
I placed an order already. I get it. Okay. How are you doing, Stone? Do you having a good Halloween week? Any fun plans for Halloween? Doing anything cool? Oh no! Toast is dual wielding. He's got a helmet and 2 swords. One to munch on and one to murder stab with. Coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Coffee! It's got the juice. A big thing with knobs. It got the juice. It's got the juice. Oh, I don't like that eyeball. Got off work and enjoying a cup of coffee. I think I'm working on Halloween, though. You're working on Halloween? Are you doing like a closing shift or something? Is it gonna be spooky all there? Halloween? Hands. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Not the clope. Are you doing a clopin or just a cloves? I hope you're not doing a clopin, my friends. I don't want you to have to do another clopin. And if you're wondering why I'm this color, is this game likes to do lots of teal hues in their art at night, so I'm trying to match the tone of this game. So if you're wondering why I'm bathed in teal, there's your answer. You'll see it at nighttime. My teeth are too white. Guess I better drink some coffee then. Drink some coffee. Gulp, 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 gulp. Nice. You're a hard worker, I'll give you that. I'm proud of you for working all those closing shifts. Hopefully not too many clopins in your near future. That scary banging on the door makes me very unsettled. I don't like it. If I don't work Halloween, I'll be volunteering at the American Legion to direct traffic for the trunk or treat. Oh, Stone, that is super sweet. That's a very good answer. Very altruistic. I can't say I'll be doing something as nice as you are. I'll get off work at 4:30, get home about 5-ish, and then I will get into my... I'll probably still get my costume from work, but I'll put on my chicken onesie, and the wife will do a little costume together, and we'll hand out candy from about 6 to almost 9, and then I will hop up here for the Friday night stream, Halloween stream. I'll be wearing my chicken costume, and I'll be playing some Heavy Rain. So it's my very first time blind play through Heavy Rain, so it should be a fun time. FEMA's over there fucking with your neighbor, and they're not taking soil samples, I promise you. Today's family day. They've been there all day. FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up and take away the corpses. Can't think about what diseases would spread if that was the case. All these soldiers are looking to kill people. Looking for that pale man. Did they track him down? What do you want? Hi. So, I was doing a thing where, like, there's a playthrough where you let everybody in, but I thought he also included him in. So if I learned that if you automatically let him in, the game's over. So I let the guy in. It was a really creepy ending. You have to go back and watch it. Maybe I'll go back and clip it. But it made me like uncomfortable with how it ended. So we got unlocked one of the endings, which is we die on day 3, or night 3, by letting this guy in. So we always say somebody's here with us, which is true. We have about 3 different people in here with us at least. I think 3 or 4. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what they'll be in a few days. Ah! He is creepy, man. I'll let you in, you asshole. This lady's very mean. This isn't a hotel. Okay. Oh, thank heavens. I would never figure that out if you not informed me. I simply tried to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. If that's so much to ask, child, come in. I'm trying to get an achievement where you let everybody in and don't deny anybody. We meet again. Things were a little bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Towards the beginning. The dead shall soon speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, but I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Divination. No one else coming tonight? Alright. Someone's gonna die tonight, probably. I'm just saying. Letting everybody in is not good, I know that, but we'll see who dies tonight. Someone. Smells like someone died tonight. They said now they're organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Maybe they're just high. That guy in the middle looks like he's having a grand old time. Knowing the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Except a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Yeah? Once upon a time, 2 beavers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of the childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. For available now through food delivery. Call now at 848-353. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say in confidence that our fate is in your reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. Oh! If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, I recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Help FEMA enjoy the fight against the visitors. Okay. If you say so. What would you kill? Oh, we gotta do we gotta do some radio time. I want to believe a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of Toza says, "Thank you for helping us. Help you. Help us all." Help me. Help you. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they all steal all the documents? There was mountains of information in there. Uh-oh. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Radio guy was real mad. What's up? If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me, and I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Our Father in heaven, it's a wretched child. Your walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? Furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moss that you've also taken up residence. Couldn't you even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? There's a cross right here, bro. There's a cross right here, you dick. Wait, is there something on the shelf there? Nope. That's just Totoro. That's just Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Alright, who's dead in here? Oh. Did you kill that family? What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig. I just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of the freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword. Ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones are all where they should be. Corpses staying put. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe it's visitors or folks who should have been buried but weren't. I see. I see. We just have beer right now. Okay, just beer. Just got some beers. How's this person doing? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please no. Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony. Please. Ah. I'm not a visitor. How can I be so sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Alright, later. Later, chump. What's up? Let's talk to the stoner man. What's up, stoner man? So, dude. What'd you do for work? Work? Pff, only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like I guess it was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're a slacker then. Hey, yo, chill. If you're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it. Everyone starts life on easy mode. Just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Oh, wait. I got you myself. Look at my teeth. Oh, they're still pretty white. We want to have yellower teeth, so we need more coffee, I guess. Hands are good. We don't want dirty hands. And eyes. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't drink all that caffeinated crap. Do you have red eyes too? Nope. Actually, for a stoner man, his eyes are very... He must have a lot of good eye drops. Don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't even believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer him, dude. Leave alone. Later, bro. Let's call some phone numbers. Let's see what FEMA's up to. Ask him about the eyeballs, I guess. We asked about the teeth and the nails. What about the eyes? Record screening. Please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. That's all. Thank you. What's up my neighbor up to? Is he still alive? I hope so. He's my best friend. I hope he's not dead. That'd be terrible. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. I'm still shaken up by all this. The murder, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where do they take them? Hell if I know. They said they were for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'd ever let that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What's FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Never thought we'd end up living such interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a damn answer. Need to ask you something. Something happens to me. Promise you me to look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, let's talk to the psychics again. Will they talk to us after we give them a 1 out of 10 rating? Nope, they say, fuck you for giving us a bad rating. We're not talking to you. Can I order more coffee? Because I need to get my teeth yellow. Oh, they can't take any orders right now. Well, gosh dang it. What if I want an order? Alright. I think we've done everything so far. Oh, Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Good thing it's the eye day. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bedtime. For now. Spooky, scary, Stop knocking at my door. It's creepy. Your neighbor's house, which is painted white, is just now charred blacker than black. Fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I don't like that. My friend's house is on fire. Oh. The pale, creepy man standing out on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. They're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Creepy, scary skeletons. Definitely sounded like somebody tried to creep a door open, didn't it? Looks like a massacre out here. Bodies scattered across the whole street and one of them missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Stop knocking, please. I don't like it. Stop! Good evening. I'm from FEMA. You're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. We do have an ad break in about a minute, yo. Ad break in about a minute. Why are you wearing protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. What? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to the laboratory. I'll have them complete a few tasks so we'll make sure everything's above board. Send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, it's Coat Lady. Hey kid, how things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to and no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone tore apart. They pretended to be one of us, then slipped inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Environment needs to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm going to just shoot them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear down your damn throat. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We'll let no varmint within a mile of this place. Nice. Hello? Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, killed my my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come in, hurry. Will you help me? I'm scared. Poor girl. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I danced. Ballet, you can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? You want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. I'll kick them out. Come on, Kitty, entertain me now, yes? See, Furball? Not you, big idiot. We got a cat. We got a kitty. What the hell was that noise? What you doing in there, bro? Creepy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It makes some weird sounds in that. Hey, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. How are you? This game just got a lot less scary because good old big-eyed, gross-looking cat's here. And it's all right. Full of quarantine. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Report on what to do if you can spot a visitor. Call FEMA. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, any employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Ba-ba-ba. 8675309. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Chat roulette. Please call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner. Can do. Hi, kitty lady. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing, not you. Matters is that you keep place comfy for kitty, for rest, who care? Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. Hello, Gravedigger. Haven't been digging up any new graves, have you? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, then bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stayed buried? I saw a grave I know I filled and it was empty. But I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe a visitor. I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I was all just spooked was all. You probably are. Today is Children's Day. Hi. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived out in the wilds. No TV, no radio, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sirree. My home is my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Wait here then. Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear all about it. Y'all want a beer? I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. Dad, they came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy! Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There was no end to the sight to her hysterics. Mer? How's it going in here, you? I hope this all ends soon. What's wrong with you? The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Oh. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. Ha ha ha. They want what's best for us, let the visitors come. You don't seem well. I've seen the light. I'm a visitor. We are as one with humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. In does nigh, the sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. Leave her alone. I know they should probably kill him, but I'm just having so much fun with just being a chaotic dude, letting all the bad things happen. Dude, we got like, where's your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Oh man, you can't be serious. No way, are you serious? Like you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. At least let me come watch some TV. Come on. No. Yeah, check my shelf. Armpits? Oof. What the hell is that? It's like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. My nails are clean. Eyes. Still red. Hands are clean. And teeth are still white. Okay. Let's make some phone calls. Let's talk to FEMA about how dumb they are. Oopsie. 000451. Boop. It's Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Tell me about the armpits. Underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. Okay then. How's my dead neighbor doing? Let's see how he's doing. He's not doing good. Whoopsie. Give me some cat food, please. Thank you. Let's call this chat roulette. Sorry, phone roulette. Reminds me of chat roulette. We reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you about myself. Anything particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home. I'm trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now I feel like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not coming them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared so much about me, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess you just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. I had a relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Sorry, it's not like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Better if it burned down. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? Okay, thanks for listening to my sad story. This guy must have had a really bad childhood. Oh, alright. Nobody else wants to talk to me. Do. What's that? What'd you find, kitty?
Hello, cat.
Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Keep doing it. Pet the cat 10 times. Do it. I think he likes it if there's hearts and stuff. I'm gonna do it a couple more times, just because I want to. One more time. Okay, let's take him for a meow meow meow. Let's go for a walk, buddy. Go in this chair here, please. Where'd you go, Mr. Kid? There's a kitty cat. Whee! We're getting soft tacos later. Boop, 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 boop. Do you like it when I pick you up? Come on, kitty cat, let's go to bed. You're gonna snuggle me while I don't think about the... Look at this, it's Child's Day. I said we're gonna go walk around the house, come on. Come on, kitty cat, let's walk around the house. That's my dead wife or something, I don't know. That's somebody who's probably dead. One more time, okay? Let's go. I want to show you my kombucha. There's my kombucha, and there's my radio, and there's another cat. And then there's some books. Oh, okay, never mind. Bye. We got a basement now. Let's see what we got. My wife found this before. It's Senor Spud. It's a lucha mask on a potato, it looks like, or a mushroom. Got some tuna fish, it looks like. And some preserved somethings. Something or others. Interesting. Now I have a basement. We did the radio already, right? We did, okay. Anything else on the boob tube? Nope. Okay, going to bed. So far, so good, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived here till recently. Only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you as you knew this was coming. Death was coming to that house so very soon. Children's Day, creepy. She's crying. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Scurry. If his skin was burnt black, it looks like someone has yanked out the teeth, and the head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, possibly left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I don't like it. Taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. Phoebo, we're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. But less inspection. Results are inconclusive. Study the sun's effects more thoroughly. We take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. There's not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner you'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Thank you. Yes? You're still holed up in there, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, I don't like it. He gives me goosebumps. I don't like it. Hello? The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your screening until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring peace, or at least you can help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. Just past the screenings, they check all the signs, decide I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I end up working in the middle of apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole situation. A shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. It's too bad. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. What's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yep. Have a good night. Hi, kitty cat. My kitty cat's here. Leave me alone. Hey, pal. I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind us if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. He said he was the rock, but he's actually the pebble. Now he's not here, and neither's my car. Those damn FEMA assholes jacked my ride. Asshats. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were way too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck them over to FEMA. They weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you. Yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Come in. Thanks, pal. Remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh, there's one more person? Witness of humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Oh yes, I know what he talks about. You're scaring me, man. Sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose, cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, angered the sun, so reckoning. All sin will end, we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So what'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You'll definitely see that's why you're alive. Come in. I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. This shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with him, out, out. Correct, human. The blessing of the holy beams will shine in your eyes. Now, where's the fridge? He's like, give me a beer. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Someone's gonna die, probably, because I'm letting everybody in. The people got to die. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in the fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Science aid the search, but do you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photograph film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found yourself a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at 848-353. Yeah? What's today? Today is Cashier's Day, whatever that means. Hi, kitty cat. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but he's pretty sure he's happy. A strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It's like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Pet the cat. It's like he's starting to get used to you. It's not as grumpy as you thought. Let's pick him up. Let's go, kitty. Come on. Whee! I brought you to the front door. What do you think? Fair enough. You're quite the teleporter, aren't you? Mass casualties. Stand by for reinforcements. Hello? Don't be shy, man. Go and ask. FEMA coming after you? Really hope not, you know? I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known. They tried to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take a passenger, leave me be. They took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if it was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about that. What happened, alright? I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger decides to put a bullet in you. Eh. What more you need? And you? What is left of you? What makes me more worse? I'll give you a FEMA thing. What's that? I'll take it. Hello, man. Where do you think visitors come from? You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? Like, they don't look like a person, but like a memory of a person. I got a theory. Are you sure you want to hear it? Alright, here it goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never quite let go. They pile up, and when you're too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get. Because you remember them, and anybody remembered wants to be alive. Anything remembered wants to be alive. Oh, little girl's dead. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keep myself to myself. Then one day this fella had shown up, desperate. Starts banging on my door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I'm sure never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and we'll tell you how it ends. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow, bye. And that person's gone. I mean, now we got the sun boy in here. I'm listening, human. Blah, 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 blah. Heretics, you heard right, human. FEMA are damn heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control and control the regular people. Hey, welcome in, Sinful. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Sinful. How's it going, bud? Give you a little shouty there. Thank you for sharing your people with me. Thanks so much. Do a little shout out for Sinful. Just a raid. Thanks so much, Sinful. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Cryptic Ghosty. I really appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna get through this playthrough real quick, and then I'm gonna hand it out. I'm gonna tag my wife in, and she's gonna go through one. But let me give you a quick shout out there, Sinful Jester. As a very big thank you for being so kind and sweet and stopping by and sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it, bud. Let me just get you down real quick here. Oh, that's 96. We want 69. There you go, bud. And since you gave us a nice little raid here, you know I gotta do a little dancey for you. Let me do a little dancey for you. Little dancey for you there. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Dance, monkey, dance. All right, what we got? All right, so Jester Raid, yo. Thanks for following Cryptic Ghosty. Hey, not too bad. How are you doing? I'm doing good, buddy. It's my second game of the week with Halloween week. So we did Slay the Princess yesterday, and today we're doing No I'm Not Human. Tomorrow is Lisa the First, my first ever playthrough of that. Thursday is Silver Days again, but we're in the spooky black zone, the rot zone with the depression and like a haunted house zone. So it matches the theme. And then the Friday we're gonna play some my very first playthrough of Heavy Rain. I've never played it. I just know like a few scenes. I know the meme of the Jason thing. So it's horror-ish games all week. Most of them are new to me. I played Slay the Princess for the first time yesterday. This is my second time playing No I'm Not Human. My first time playing Lisa the First tomorrow. About my fifth or sixth time playing Silver Days tomorrow or Thursday, and then my very first time playing Heavy Rain on Friday. And I'll be in my Halloween costume too on Friday, so make sure to check that out. So I hope you're doing well too, Sinful and Cryptic. I really appreciate it. Love this game. It's a very confusing game, but I love the art style. It is confusing, but it is definitely interesting. But thank you very much. Please give Sinful Jester some love as they're on their road to affiliate. I know they can do it. And I really appreciate I appreciate being the very, very first raid in your road to affiliate. That is an honor. I appreciate it. I was telling everybody, Cryptic and Sinful, I got my my friend of the channel now is 337 made our very first channel specific custom emotes for the channel. So yeah, I believe Lisa the First is the prequel to Lisa the Painful. I haven't played Lisa the Painful yet. You're halfway there. Nice job, Sinful. But I was saying, we now have a free follower emote that's specific to our channel, and we also have a tier 1 sub emote too. So if you want to check that out, you can. But it's brand new. I just put it up this afternoon, thanks to Nowis. So we appreciate that.
Over.
All right, let's get back into it. Interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad you like the simple and clean remix there, Cryptic. I was doing my little... I usually dance. People follow or raid. I try to do a little dance, so it makes me excited. But yeah, I'm excited to try Lisa the First as the prequel series. I've never played any of those games. And we're very proud of Jester. And hopefully, we can get them to affiliate post-haste very quickly. It took me, when I first started, it took me about 3 months to get to affiliate. So I bet you could probably even beat my record there, or my speed there. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into a puddle. Alright then. Check yourself, buddy. How's your armpits? Nice. Hairy. That's about right. Eyes? Eyes are good. And let's check those pearly whites. 2 white. Yeah, I imagine they get like a horror element to them based on how they look, so I'm excited to try Lisa the First, and then maybe I'll go more into the Lisa the Painful series, but it's a prequel. I don't think it'll take super long, but it's something different, and it's something I had in my library. I believe it's free, or if it wasn't free, it was very cheap. So it's been in my library, and why not play something brand new, blind to me, and maybe I can learn more about the Lisa series and maybe get more into it. 'Cause I do love RPGs. I'm mainly an RPG gamer on the channel, as you'll see, Cryptic, and I do play variety stuff like this or visual novels every now and then, but it's free. Okay, cool. That's probably why I was in my library, because when I first started getting my library filled out, it's a lot of free stuff. So yeah, I'm excited for it though. It's all new to me, so I look forward to some creepy and very uncomfortable subject matter. So, oh shit, I fucked it. Hold on. 0004501. Well, good. If anybody wants to play Lisa the First on Steam, it is free, as confirmed by Cryptic. And Sinful, I hope you get affiliate even faster than I did. Like I said, I started, I think, the second week of October 2023 and got it by January 2024. So I bet you could kick my butt and get it within a month or two. I have full faith in you, bud. You got a good friend group going, so that helps a lot to start with. I didn't really know much people, so I got lucky, I think, meeting some good people. This is a Federal Emergency Management Agency medical division. We're not able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. And yeah, and the Cryptic says, I started in March of this year and got it last month. There's nothing wrong with it. Anybody goes at any pace they can. I was lucky to rope in 3 people to watch me whenever I started, because you need the 3-person per stream average for so many streams, or like for how many days or whatever. So I was able to convince like a coworker, my wife, and like another family member to watch, like my uncle, to watch like streams until I got it. So that I really had 3 people in my corner the whole time pushing me along. So, but there's nothing wrong with how long it takes. It's an awesome achievement to get there, Ghosty. So don't feel bad if it took you 6 months. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody goes their own pace. We all grow, and the more we grow, the more we learn about other people and form communities and learn new games and have fun together. So I'm not here to brag. Like some people I know get it in 1 month, and it just depends. Some people it takes a year or more than a year. But if you want it and you get it, that's the most important thing. And now we're all working towards partner after that. What helped me is taking people's advice of setting a schedule, as well as more of a social media presence. Yeah, I learned that later on after affiliate. I'm definitely taking more advantage of the clips. I'm taking advantage of being on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Red Note, Lemonade, X, Blue Sky. Kind of put better about putting my schedule out actually making a schedule. I didn't make a schedule until like a month or two ago, and I've been streaming since off and on since October 2023. So a schedule really helps a lot, I think. Finding the right niche of people who like the games you like or like the people you like helps a lot on social media. Clips gets me a lot of views. Some clips I put out, they get 6 views, maybe 1. And then randomly you'll get a clip that goes 788 views, 1,000. Like just gotta keep just plugging content away, man. 6 months is still pretty quick from what yeah, it just depends. But yeah, I think 6 months is great. 3 months is great. Less than that's great. Whatever. If it takes you a year and a half, hey, if you're having fun, that's what matters. So, but yeah, I say social media presence. That's what I tell my friend. I have a streamer friend who does well, but he wants to grow. But he only has, as far as I know, he only really has X and Discord. So I'm like, I'm trying to encourage him, like, hey, maybe think about getting a Blue Sky. Maybe think about getting a TikTok to post clips or whatever. Like, you know, I think when you because some people only stick to one platform. Like I really like consume a lot of stuff from YouTube and X and Blue Sky. So like those are my main go-to. So if you don't kind of throw yourself at all the different places, people might never discover you. You know, like all it takes is one good clip and one laugh out of somebody for them to click your profile, like you, follow you. Then you're a Twitch follower, and then you're a YouTube subscriber. So it can be a domino effect. I wouldn't say make content just to make content, because you don't want to put like just anything out there. But sometimes it's nice just to have a clip of you playing a game that's indie or new or having a fun reaction. Progress is progress. That's right, Ghosty. Jester says it's more fun for me anyway. I just figured it as a way to socialize. And yeah, it's nice. Some months are better than others. I definitely think having like things like your birthday helps a lot, and like subathons, that kind of stuff. I haven't really had a subathon or 12-hour, 24-hour stream, anything like that yet, but birthday months have been really profitable. I've noticed the last 2 years. They've been my most profitable months in Octobers of this year and last year. But I think just getting out there and making friends and wanting people to see you, like making people excited about the time you come on, is like a very nice thing that warms my heart. And I hope that you get that kind of you and Ghosty both get those kind of followings that increase as time goes on. Tell me about the armpits. Oh yeah, I asked about that already, didn't I? Eyes, I asked about that. Teeth. I play a lot of nostalgic games. It's what is familiar to me, and someone that's autistic and ADHD, it makes me feel comfortable. Plus, finding people who are common interests is a big W. Of course, buddy. That sounds good to me. Let me give you a... I will give you a... For some reason, this game doesn't want me to go off my main screen. So I will make sure to give you a follow back, Ghosty, when I'm able to, once the stream's over. But I will focus on definitely following you back as well, Ghosty, because I want to see what you have to offer, and I love to hear that you love to have fun and find people with common interests. So I will do my best to give you a follow back as soon as I'm able, once I am done doing my session, because my wife's going to tag out in a little bit once I finish this quick playthrough. Jester says, yeah, I'm just focused on setting everything up here. I'll likely multi-stream on YouTube and learn how to edit videos and such. I really haven't done much editing. I'm more just like, right now, I just try to be fast because I have enough stuff going on in life, so I export. If I need to clip anything, I will, or edit out any audio that gets copyright infringement, I'll do that. I do the most basic editing, but in the future, I'd like to edit much better. And, I don't know. There's things for improvement that I plan to do now, like make a Discord, get more emotes, you know, like have better redeems. It's stuff for the future. It's something to grow towards. Also, I know what you mean. I had the same problem with the game despite being in borderless full screen. Interesting. But I'll make a mental note of that, Ghosty, and try to follow you as soon as I can, okay? I think my neighbor's still dead, but let's call him anyway. Neighbor, are you dead still? My neighbor is still dead. What the hell? Alright, let's try this psychic. I gave him a 1 out of 10 rating this time around, so they probably don't want to talk to me. Might as well. Maybe somebody creepy, maybe that pale guy will answer or maybe something creepy will happen. I don't know. You don't know unless you try. I don't have enough stuff to do in my life, so this is something I figured could be a hobby. I would say it's a passion for me too. It's very much a hobby that's becoming more and more of like my favorite passion right now. It's being an adult who has a full-time job and a kid and a loving wife and a dog and is in the middle of a move. Like, this is my one time to truly, I feel like, follow a passion. As an adult, it's my excuse to play games and meet people and make friends. So not only am I making, like, I'll make a couple cents from ads and stuff, but I'll take some pennies and then I'll make some friends and connections, and next thing you know, you're playing somebody's game and they're making you emote art and stuff. Hey! Cucatino! How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the cat emojis. Streamers definitely are a huge backbone for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm loving it more and more. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat as a writer. Thank you very much. Appreciate the dancing cats there. I'll dance with your cat. Give me 1 second. I'll put a song and we can dance together. I gotta use the laptop. I'll use the wife's account real quick so I can. Since I can't use mine real quick, we'll do a little. Let's get a little kawaii up in here.
Yeah!
There you go.
I'm late, but I'm here.
Well, we're very happy to have you here, Coochie. And hey, thank you. I like to do a little dancing when people come in, and I like dancing for follows and dancing for subs and dancing for all kinds of different stuff. Raids, of course. So yeah, I'm always happy to see first-time chats as well. So thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great night, and I hope you enjoyed Jester's stream on their Path to Affiliate. I'm very honored to be their very first raid on their Path to Affiliate. Oh, cool. You got that Pokemon community extension game as well. It's my favorite extension. Yeah, it'll pop up from time to time, but yeah, I have a couple people who really love it, and they'll fight for it. Hey, it's Cookie! First raid! Boo, boo, boo! I do like watching people play the Pokemon game for sure. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Like I was saying earlier, I do have my very first custom follower emote if you want to throw it in the chat, and I also have one for a first tier sub if you end up being a sub. So thanks to my friend Nowis, who is the creator of Buffet Night. If you want to look up a fun Zelda top-down game that has elements of Kirby, I highly recommend Buffet Night, full and decadent course on Steam. It's very fun. It'll take up a good amount of hours. There you go, Cryptic. Yeah, that's my. And the creator of that, we call it Grape Kirby. It's a Kirby Zelda game. They made that art free of charge. They just, as a thank you for me. Twist didn't like me trying to use the emotes. Oh, you're fine, buddy. I like it. I see it. But yeah, thank you very much for sharing the old corn sword. That's our very first emote, and we have one for our tier 1 subs as well. But thankfully, our friend Nowis, who made Buffet Night, which I recommend you get on Steam. It's a very fun game if you like Zelda likes and Kirby games. Check it out. But yeah, thanks to them, we have our very first emote. That's not just like a stock one, of course. But thank you for using that, Ghosty. Appreciate it. Can't slip your delivery right now. We just got cat food. All right, can we talk to anybody on cat roulette? Not cat roulette, sorry. I'm stuck on cats. Cat roulette. Beep.
What the fuck? No one wants to talk to me on chat roulette anymore? This place sucks. I'm going to the basement.
My wife said when she played this game that this you see this potato or mushroom or whatever it is with like the black with like the red on it that I'm looking at. She said it looks like a luchador mask, like lucha potato, luchador. That's what it reminds me of. So I come down here to look at my potato masked wrestler and make sure he's okay. Or she. Or they. Hello. Yeah, it's like a little like a Mexican wrestler, a Mexican wrestling mask. And then the one in the against the wall to me looks like some kind of like frog, or like the head of a fish. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the one like in the corner, like right up against the wall. It has like red with like black dots. It looks like eyes. That one looks like a frog or a fish to me. Probably more like a fish, like a fish head. But yeah, the cool things I see sometimes. My brain finds fun patterns sometimes. All right, we're going to bed. Almost looks like one of those rain frogs. With the, yeah, you're right. It does look like the rain. You're right, Ghosty. I didn't make the connection. You're right. And as I was talking about my socials, every now and then they'll show up in the chat. So check me out on YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, casting. If you want to put me in a voice acting project, I have a casting club. I've done a voice for one free project so far, but looking for more work and experience. And if you want to put me in something, I'm happy to make all the funny voices for you. Ha ha ha! Come at me, frog here. I'll give you my Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! Huh? Oh boy! There you go. So, I have some range. I could always use a vocal coach like my wife to help me, but I do love voice acting. It's my second biggest passion, hobby passion after streaming, which comes after my family, of course. It is very fun, and I look forward to doing more things. I did a fun dub of Umaneko with some people that I'm in a project with, which hopefully will be coming out here shortly because it is Halloween. But yeah, I'll definitely post that on the socials whenever those videos get posted. I won't tell you my role quite yet, but if you want to check out the videos when they come out, you're more than welcome to try to figure out who I was and what I was doing. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I got burpy. You see a woman, burpee warning. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Oh, heck yeah. Well, yeah, I'll definitely throw up in the socials though for sure whenever that gets published. And all the editing's done and everything. Tear streak that she drags her heavy body away from the gunfire. Get that electric. There you go. There you go, Ghosty. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. That's what I'm saying. What's today? It's still Cashier's Day. Kitty Cat's just chilling. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't go in there right now. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. What a jerk. And then you'll see also I always have a timer of the game's little synopsis on Steam, and I'll also usually put who created the games and a Steam link. So if you're interested in what I'm playing, typically it'll be roaming in the chat every now and then. You'll see what I'm playing, so you can check it out for yourself. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. When I first played through the game, the FEMA took so many of my favorite... Right? I think the first time I played, they right away they took the daughter away from me. I'm like, no, I told that guy I'd protect her. Hello, Dumbledore. Do you know me? Of course I know you. The mycelium told me. It's Mushroom Man. It's a way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium. Yes. I don't know how I'm supposed to protect her, man. I really don't know. I know it's hard to ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to each other. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke at the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it'll tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. I just tore out the most important page. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take them. It's good, lad. Give me a Marie when you get a moment, won't you? I'll be off. I'll be back once you got everything assorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. And my dear boy, toodaloo. Oh, well, I guess he's the only person coming tonight? Interesting. Nice. Well, we're gonna go chillax. I can read that thing now. Well, it's pretty late for me, so I think I'm going to head off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Chester. I very much appreciate being one of your very first raid on your path to affiliate, so thank you again, my friend. I hope to see you very soon. I wish you a good night's rest. Have a good week. Have a happy Halloween if I don't see you before Friday. I will be streaming, like I said, I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if you want to come back again. It's about the same time, 9 p.m. CST for a couple more games this week. Probably off for the weekend, but if something changes, I'll be on the weekend too. Just depends on what life has in store for me. But thank you again, my friend. Take care, sleep well, and I wish you happy dreams. The world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, the time is nigh. To eat it whole, if one must try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet food's breast. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. Good stuff. Enter the program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join this fight against the visitors. Let's delay this for now. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? I love the mushroom guy. He reminds me of Little Garden Gnome. My wife liked him too. I think she got his ending the first time she played, so she was a big fan of Mushroom Guy too. Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap hotline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? Are they walking dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. It's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. I didn't get the ending for him, sadly. I ended up losing all my people to FEMA, and the pale man came asking if I was like, oh no, did you say yes or did you lie? If you're, I haven't got that part yet, but Ghosty, can you lie? And if they know you're alone, can he come in the door still? I'm curious. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. The company is not liable for any harm may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available for Fur Rest food delivery. Call now at 848-353. Okay. Okay. Howdy. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. How long you been driving a cab? Regardless of what you answer, if you actually are alone, he will come in. Oh, okay. I wanted to let him in to see what happens, and I did. I let him in last playthrough. It was real fast, and man, that is a fucking creepy ending. Like the art style changes and everything, and it actually gave me like uncomfortable goosebumps. You know, I did not like it. I did not. Been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working with no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free, but this mess will end someday, right? Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. It's the same ending if you lie or if you're telling the truth about being alone. Oh, interesting. Well, at least I got it. Knock that out of the way. You know, I wanted to become a cabbie because of my pops. I want to drive in the tracks if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road. Nobody's giving a damn like my old man. Hope my luck hasn't run out yet. Fair enough. Kitty is here. What more you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Okay, thank you for not being helpful at all. Kitty, you want some more? There's my kitty. You want some more food? There's some cat food for you. My wife does too. Like I was like, can you please kill that lady? And she's like, no, I like her. She brought me the kitty cat. He'll be sleeping peacefully tonight. Let's give the kitty cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if they like it or not. Let's go for a ride, kitty cat. Whee! We're having soft tacos later. Okay, enough of that, I guess. She just wants to dance and take care of her cat. I don't even know if she cares about the cat. She's just like, I gave you the cat. What more do you want? If you could hear this, stay away from the outskirts. I told my wife this would be a fun thing. This radio voice would be a fun thing to voice act for. Like, I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Well, that's a bad radio show. That's a real bad radio show. Hello, sir. It definitely is a mini game for sure. And in the past I've missed them. Township Day. You want a beer, sir? Here's a beer. Appreciate it, son. Fella ran off. I stayed in the cabin. But then I ran out some firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. It tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, the same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it were nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to stab my neck. I would trust that man with my life. The guy right here, the hunter or the conservationist or whatever, or the gravedigger. Who are you saying? But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. Then that's what it hit me. Staying out there without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun started done rising. That's how I ended up here. Huntsman. I think the Huntsman has been a bad guy before, but I think they're one of the RNG people. It could go either way. But I like talking to this guy. You know, who knows? Maybe bullets work. You think he can be killed at all? I'm sure I like to believe that, son. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed. You got anything else to say? Okay. The Huntsman. Not this person. You're right, the seeds of evil. The Holy Sun decides to punish them all for years of 1,000 years. Some of them are random, but others are either guaranteed human or visitor. Nice. That'll help me in future playthroughs, because I think I read you have to do like 10 successful playthroughs for a certain achievement or something, so definitely could take a while. Visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. The sun is not for them, no, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, not for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, praise fucking be. I haven't had one yet either. I've only done 2 runs though, so I after a while I'm noticing patterns. I'm noticing familiar things, like the same people go to the same rooms. I've noticed some people are definitely visitors. Like I think Coat Lady is always, and I think the crazy person who's in the closet definitely is. But I know the one for sure I know is random is the person's really positive, the smiling person. I've gotten 3 endings so far, and they're all bad endings. So far, we got the mushroom ending. My wife got the mushroom ending. I got the one where I'm shot by that Crocodile Dundee hunter, and then I got the guy comes in and kills me, basically. Many. It's far from over. It's only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin is yet to tilt the balance against the force of the universe. More must burn the righteousness flames of the sun. But know this, my friend: the martyr shall not die in vain. That was my first. That was my first. I was like, show me a sign. I'm like, okay, I'll show you my teeth. And like, I didn't realize my teeth were gonna be white, so I got murdered by the damn vigilante like right away. That was my very first. That's my very first playthrough. Some days in the night, I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Good for you, man. Alright, let's talk to people. I showed them my armpits, and for some reason they had fungal growth. I had that fungal growth this playthrough. If you go to the bathroom and check and wash your armpits, they go away the next day, so that's one thing at least. I know for sure right now my hands are clean, but I might dig in the basement, so I'm not sure. What about those armpits? Yeah, that's why I said avoid water because it takes the fungus off. My neighbor's still dead, I'm sure. That probably didn't change. Yeah, if you go to the mirror in the bathroom, you can check yourself for signs, so you can see how white your teeth are, how clean your nails are, how red your eyes are. If you're like drinking coffee or energy drink, they get really red. And you can like wash your armpits with water. So yeah, try that out in the future. You can use an energy point to check yourself. And that would be good preparation to go against, I imagine, that hunter or the vigilante or whatever. Beep, beep. I want to order more, though. Can I talk to people on the internet? Is that are you referring to the guy who makes those, like, 3 people come in your house? Like, the 3 guys in the robes come in your house? Yes, I've met them twice. I met them once. Not my last playthrough, I just did because I made myself die pretty fast. But yeah, I've met them once, and my wife's met them once, and always a fun time with them, you know? Just so great. Good kitty. I'll talk to you later, cat. Bye. I gotta go to the basement real quick. Can I dig yet? Or is the mushroom here? There's the mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want it. I say, eat it right now. Fridge. Mushroom. Heh, temporarily takes you to Mushroom Land. I'm in Mushroom Land. I hope you get that Pokemon there, Ghosty. Doop boop boo. If I save, is there more than one save slot? I don't want to burn my wife's save, though. That's the thing. Oh, it's a one-time use. I mean, I was meant like, if you have multiple playthroughs going, is there multiple save slots or just one internal save slot and that's it? Because my wife has a play. I don't want to go overwrite my wife's playthrough. That's what I'm worried about. I will drink a beer, sure. Give me a beer, please. Only once. Okay, so I don't want to save. I don't want to erase. I want her to hop in and play as soon as I'm done, because we're gonna just tag out real quick. So. Wee, I hear ya. What's going on here? Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They want to take shelter. Ba ba ba. There's the vigilante. Looks insane. Towards teeth, eyes, who knows what else. It's hard out there. Trophies, he kills it for defense, but for sport. You hope it's not his enemy. I'm not his enemy. I'm his friend, I guess. I don't know. Not his friend, that's for sure. A pole may hang to man a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take something? Your mind races, but not only. There's no answer, only guesses. No answer, only guesses. So quiet here at night. May I come in? You looking for something? Why'd you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Damn. That's adorable, honestly. My partner usually just watching me play and I ask them to make choices for me. We do that sometimes, but like my wife, I offered last time I played this. I was like, hey, I just finished a run. Do you want to do a run? And she's like, hell yeah, I want to do a run. So I'm trying to wrap this one up fast. I want her to have time because I know it's getting late on our end. So I want to give her a couple hours to play. But yeah, and every now and then my wife will guest star on the channel. Sometimes she'll sit next to me. Sometimes she'll be on her phone in the other room talking in the chat. You'll see her. And sometimes she's the one playing. Like she plays a lot of visual novels, exploring games like Subnautica. She'll play stuff like Monster Prom, all kinds of stuff. Yep, CST Central Time Zone. Yep, you got it. I am in the Midwest. It's almost midnight here, so I'm trying to wrap my thing up soon so I can let the wife play. I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward is often short on funding, so I often end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. The hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened in the hospitals. Come in.
Hello?
Twinsies. That's nice though, because then like when I stream, hopefully it's a good time for you. So we can like and then if you stream, it's a good time for me. So, yeah. My current schedule most time is during the week. I'm usually starting about 9 p.m. our time, and then on the weekends it might differ. Like I might do like 7 p.m. on Saturdays and like 4 p.m. on Sundays. Just depending. That's how I've been the last couple weeks, but we'll see. But yeah, 9 p.m. seems to work okay for me to like get home, get some stuff done, maybe DoorDash if I need to, make a little extra cash, and then hang out with the wife for a bit, eat some dinner with her. So it helps to, I think 9 o'clock for me works well. I'll get home about 5. So those 4 hours a night actually go by pretty fast before streaming. I get the stream ready and everything, so that's part of it too. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on that mind burns when it breaks. Depends when my partner has to work. I stay at home since I'm disabled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghosty. So that's why I started streaming and also encouraged Jester to start. Yeah, it's awesome, Ghosty. Well, I'm glad that you have found this passion and found people to encourage like Jester, and I'm very happy that your partner can support you as well. So looks like you face some toughness in your life, but it looks like you also have some good support and that you're able to also share that support. So I'm proud of you, and I hope that things are as good as they can be for both of us. And I appreciate you sharing so much. Thank you for being vulnerable like that. Burn me into darkness. There's no words in the ancient dread that tore me from my soul. If you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What'd you see? I've been friends with Jester for over 10 years now. Very happy to know. Well, awesome. Well, hopefully this can be day 1 of our friendship, and hopefully if I'm streaming in 10 years, we can still be friends. So I hope to be part of your friend list, go see. And if you get tired of me, that's okay too, but at least we tried, you know? So hopefully this is day 1 of a new friend. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief, it gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering to the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of that on my worst enemy. Come in. I can feel the big bearded guy's in here. Something's not right about him. I can't explain it. It's just I know it's not anything else. I better find another place. I'll kick him out. Come in. I don't tire people easily. I like being in your friendship long. Well, good, buddy. Well, if you follow me on any socials, I'll do my best to follow you back. If you have any other socials, feel free. My thing's going around with my socials, so feel free to follow me anywhere, and I'll do my best to follow you back. I try my best to follow fellow streamers back and support as well. So I look forward to a possibly nice long friendship with a new friend. So thank you, Ghosty.
Hello? Who's out there? Mama? Oh, he's fine. No worries.
Come on in. I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun when we were fighting fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, cough, cough, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. I mainly use Twitch, Discord, YouTube, and Instagram. I think he's one of the confirmed humans. Nice. I believe it. Like, it makes sense they would subvert your expectations. Like, this guy's really creepy looking. He looks burnt to shit. He must be a visitor, but he's probably just like a guy barely hanging on to life, basically. But yeah, I'm on Twitch. I don't have a Discord of my own, but I follow other people, so I could be friends on Discord for sure. I have a YouTube, Midwest Game Guy, and Instagram as well. So I will, if you want to follow me anywhere, or if I can look up your socials, I will, and I will try my best to follow you back, bud. Appreciate it. Or maybe follow you first. You think maybe he's one of the confirmed. Oh, cool. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Oh, thank you so much. I will do my best to follow you back then, Ghosty. I appreciate it. I don't have a lot of followers. I don't have a lot of subscribers on YouTube, so every single one on there counts a lot. And I love when people watch my YouTube stuff. So I put all my playthroughs on Twitch on there, and I put the clips I get on here too. So there's one live action video on there right now of me doing an unboxing from a game company that sent me some stuff for playing their games on the stream. So I hope to have more stuff like that in the future, but right now it's just something like that, and then everything else is just playthroughs of old playthroughs I've done. So if you want to see what I've played or where I've been and how I've transformed the channel since October 2023, then you feel free to look it up. No, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the sub. It gives me an unexplainable amount of joy to support others, and if Jester trusts you, then I do too. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate having the trust of yourself and Jester, and I will do my best not to let that down. There's no helping me now. I am better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. I won't be in your hair too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. You can die at my house. It's fine. You can die on my couch. No worries. Get a slip of paper at work before we went to put these fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why did everyone who does end up dead? I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Do you know there's an achievement with this paper here, Ghosty? Have you figured it out? If you don't want me to tell you, I won't. I won't spoil it for you. But do you know there's an achievement linked to that paper? And if you do, if you want me to give you a hint about it or tell you, I can. But if you want me to not say that and you want to figure it out on your own, let me know. I'm not trying to spoil any game for anybody. But you let me know. I learned it on my first playthrough by accident. Yeah. So the achievement for it is just give the paper right back to him. So if you see him in the morning, get that FEMA notice and you give it right. I think it's called hot potato. You just give it right back to him. I was being goofy when I did it. It's like, thanks for the paper. You can have it back. Yes, if you do that, when he comes in your house, you get an achievement for that. So now you know. I found it out by accident. Quarantine zones can attack armed individuals. Motives remain clear at the time. I don't know if it's attacked with any accomplices. I like to be a little shithead sometimes. Like I'll always do like really nice runs. I'll do like really savage runs with stuff, and then I'll be like kind of like a snarky run where I kind of say the most asshole-ish shit you can say. I did that really hardcore when I played Until Dawn with my wife when we first met. I was picking the most like aggressive and like provocative things that really like piss people off. Because sometimes it's fun to just stir the shits, you know? You don't have to take them, you can just stir them up though. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin Inudans. Up next is special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. The guy talks a lot about rental agreements, has a big forehead though. Shoot on sight, he's so mean and bossy. I will load my gun. I will have my gun ready. Spark numerous theories, some a lone shooter, others to mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Greatest challenge still lies ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. We'll continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. Please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Please, for now, stay tuned. I gotta get the paper. Apple should be here, right? Apple! Sweet and sour at the same time. We got Grave Man in here. I think he's all done talking to us. Oh, I didn't mean to check him. My bad. Ears. Let me see them ears. That's a good ear. Okay, bye. That's a good ear. Cerumen inner dance, as Michael Tim described, hardened earwax apparently. Oh, okay. Ringing in ears. Interesting. I did not know that. That's called, I believe that's called tinnitus? Or tinnitus?
Wasn't human.
Got it. I think I'm actually going to let my wife finish this run and then do her, continue the run of she had before. So I'll ask her not to save so she can do her run. And then I'm going to let her do this run, finish it off. So I'll see if she wants to finish it. I really want to see her play and get to meet you as well, Coasty. So I'm going to go see if the wifey wants to play. If so, I will be gone and I will bid you adieu, game that game. And if the wife says, nah, you keep playing, I'll keep playing to the end of this run. But I want to see if she wants to play because I really want her to play some too. Yeah, great to meet. I might be back, Ghosty. We'll see who comes back in the room in a second. But yeah, bear with me while I go talk to the wife real quick. It also means impacted eardrums as well, not just with wax. Makes sense since I have tinnitus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have ways to like make it a little bit better for yourself. Like hopefully you don't have ringing all the time. But yeah, great to meet you too. Thank you for the follow. I'll do my best to follow you back here shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the wife. I'll be right back. It's on me. Alright, I'm back. The wife encouraged me to finish my run so she can do her own, because she feels weird going in, doesn't know all the choices that were made and everything, so fair enough. Hello, thank you. Wife's doing good, dog is doing good. I have myself a Reese's peanut butter cup. Stole it from the Halloween bowl, so yeah, she said just finish her run, and then when I'm done, she'll hop in. So I'll finish my run first, and then she will be the next one to play. Look pretty down today. Yeah, Ghosty. We have a 4-year-old female dog named Maddie, and she is a black lab mixed with a pit. She's a black lab pit mix. Very sweet. Every now and then she comes in here and she'll say hi. Right now she's sleeping on her dog bed currently while wife is downstairs posting. We're posting a lot of our stuff. We're moving soon. We have a new apartment. She is very sweet. She's very. She is the most loving dog I've ever had. I only had 2 dogs in my life right now, but she's definitely the. Oh, sorry, I've had 3 dogs in my life, but she's definitely the most loving. But she's a very good girl. Very quiet. Doesn't bark. Very, very good at recognizing emotion. If my wife's being depressed, like she'll like nudge me and let me know. Let's get this spam out of here real quick. Hold on. All right, get rid of that spam there. Perfect. I had a boxer pity mix growing. Oh, that sounds adorable. What was your boxy pity mix's name? If you don't mind me asking. But listen, I'm not saying no, just you'll see for yourself. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Hands. I know my nails aren't exactly clean. I'm always picking at the wheel in traffic. If I didn't, the road rage would drive all my customers off. Leave alone. Can't get over the fact my car is gone, you know? Tiger Lily. Oh, that's a cute name. Tiger Lily. She had a brindle fur pattern that almost looked like tiger stripes. That's awesome. I love that name. That sounds like a really pretty dog. That sounds like a wonderful dog that you had growing up. Can't over the fact my car is gone, you know what kind of car you had. The beautiful classic car. Bright yellow body, shiny chrome wheels, smooth curves. But she's gone now. Damn FEMA, that car was everything to me, bastards. So goddamn hot. How you feeling? It's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I can hold out longer than a week. You did ease my pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. Just sitting here waiting while the rest of the guys are out there dying. She was absolutely gorgeous, very well behaved. Oh, good. That's how ours, I think ours was unfortunately a product of a puppy mill. And she was forced to breed for a bit. And then apparently her last couple of owners were very, abusive to her. So because of that, unfortunately she has a very like skittish and quiet demeanor when we rescued her. So she's warming up to me, and every now and then I'll get her to like say something, but for the most part she's very quiet. She loves to cuddle. She does not like sleeping alone, so she likes to hop in bed with me and the wife and either sleep between us or sleep on one side of us and push us all together. So no, we love her very much. We've had her for a year and a half now. We got Maddie right before me and my wife got married, like a week or 2 before we got married, so it's easy to remember because I got married on March 2nd of last year, because we wanted to say, what I came up with afterwards that I thought was really cute was on 3-2 we became one. So 3-2-1, March 2nd, 24 is our anniversary. So yeah, but yeah, she's a much better home. We try to be there as much as we can for her and give her plenty of walkies, and we spoil her with treats, and she loves pepperoni. Every now and then I'll throw her some hard salami and stuff. Like she loves her salted meats. She loves her little like peanut butter treats, and we do plenty of games, and she loves chasing her little toys and stuff. My cat does that to my partner and I now. He will sleep on top of us, in between us, by our feet, or next to one of us under. Yep. The good thing about Maddie, at least, she like once she plops down, she'll just roll, stretch her legs out, and she'll stay there. She won't like change positions throughout the night. She'll pretty much just stay where she is, which I'm thankful for. I will let you guys know if you don't have Turbo or subs, there is an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. So be aware there is an ad break in about 30 seconds. You never have to watch, but I appreciate when you do, and I still appreciate even if you don't watch the ad. Okay, stay with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already all the way out, after all. Hello, lady. Kitty is here. What more you need? Do you plan on staying here till they come for me? What else I do? I don't know. They tell me a thing, now I wait until they tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for?
I don't know.
I talked to him already. Hey, I got Turbo. It's one of my favorite investments I made this year since I used Twitch Hub. And I really appreciate it too, because I don't know if you know this, but like when you watch somebody's stream with Turbo, they get like a little different like earning thing. I think you've probably seen it. When you look at your earnings page and that little bar graph and you see like the little yellow there, I believe is the yellow is like the separate Turbo earnings. So it's really cool to see like you get money for Turbo owners separate from like an ad wash. So I appreciate the little extra income there. Today is Hospitality Day. So dark. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, Ghosty, and I hope in the future I like everything's more financially secure where we can do that. But right now, like with the move, like I said, we're moving. We got a new place on the 14th of November. So right now, my wife and I are working on like posting a lot of stuff on Facebook. There's a couple auction sites you can put stuff on, and then you have 24 hours. People can bet for that 24-hour period. So we've sold a lot of our belongings that way because we're downsizing from a 2-story house to a 1-bedroom apartment just to save money and recover financially. Well, happy birthday on November 13th, and or did I say 14th? What did I say? I think it's November 15th. So if your birthday's on the 13th or the 14th, happy birthday. Thank you. So we're working on that right now. So we're like everything's slowly getting out of here, either back to my parents' house for storage, being sold, or is coming with us. Oh, sorry. November 15th is the Saturday, I believe. So the 15th would be the first day we could possibly move stuff in the new apartment. But happy birthday, early birthday for November the 13th for you, my friend. Happy early birthday. And then, but the problem with that is, even though we can move in most of our stuff on the 15th of November, we still have the current place until December 13th. That's where our lease is locked in, and it would make no sense just to break it and like pay thousands of dollars for just a month of rent. It'd be much cheaper. Or not even a month of rent, like it's like a half a month of rent in December. So we have to, in the meantime, we still have to get everything out of the house. We have to clean the house. We have to get hire a carpet cleaning service as part of our lease, and do a couple of different just make sure the house looks spotless, basically. Yeah, it's a lot of work. They wanted to put a thing where they said like they said that you have to replace siding if it got hurt by like mowing and stuff. I'm like, we're not doing that. Like, just if you need to replace a piece of siding, like take it out of our deposit. Like, that's just, sometimes they're asking way too much, and we're like, no way. Like, I don't think any of the siding got damaged or anything, but like, I don't know. They're acting like we're it should be the cleaning service for the next people moving in. I'm like, you should have your own we do a general clean. Obviously, we get all our things off the property and vacate the property and surrender the property, but we shouldn't be the ones to like spotless, shiny clean from top to bottom for the next people. That just sounds like you're getting free labor out of people who's paying to be there, you know. But that's just me. We were gonna do a basic clean anyway, but I guess we have a giant list of things to do, like touch up paint and spackle the holes from pictures, and it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff they want us to do. So that'll be a lot of the weekends leading up between the 15th of November and the December 13th. Will be a lot of just running back up here and cleaning and getting things ready for inspection. You don't want to know? Trust me, it's not a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. It's still a dream. It's always there. It visits often. I want to see what their eyes look like. I want to see what their eyes look like. Oh gosh. They have no eye. What the hell? That is creepy. Congrats on the catch there, Ghosty. Good job catching that Durant. Ugh, that's creepy. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Alright, since you don't have an eyeball, I wanted to see what that was, but get out of here. What's up, doctor? I'm listening. Up to the hospitals. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they tried to treat crowds. The crowds were a threat to outbreak contaminant, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals where they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Where'd you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. Couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay. What's up, dickhead? Why did I explain all of this to spoon feed you every last tiny detail? Just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. Seems I am wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of a transpirings at all. I kill for a cold one. Here, have a beer. Thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. I wish Sableye would pop up. That's my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Mine's Charmander. I'm pretty basic. But I have a Charmander tattoo, and my wife has a squirrel tattoo in her arms. We got it the day after we got engaged. Or I proposed. And so when we hold hands, it's on my left arm and it's on her right. So when we hold hands, they're like, my Charmander's blowing a fire heart at her, and her Squirtle's blowing a water heart. So they're kissing each other when we hold hands, in the left, and my right, her left. So it's very cute. And it's my only tattoo. Is my favorite tattoo for sure. But maybe I'll get more someday. But I'm really happy with it. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. Thanks. I love telling that story because everybody's like, when people say, I love your Charmander tattoo, I'm like, well, actually, my wife has a Squirtle, and we got it when we got engaged, and we hold hands, and they kiss, and they're like, ah! Sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stares at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Oh dear. Did you puke? Did you puke on my floor? My partner and I have matching tats as well. We decided on a semicolon with a heart because of the symbolism it has to both of us. That's awesome. I love that. I love the sound of that. That's awesome, buddy. I'm so glad you guys have that together. Kitty cat. Let's go, kitty. Wee! Cat simulator, let's go. Fine, I don't want to cuddle with you anyway. Let's see if anybody has anything new to say. That's awesome, Ghosty. I want a lot more tattoos. Not all of them are gonna have a deep meaning, and they don't have to. Like, it can be stuff you're a fan of. I would love to get the 4 element signs from Avatar: Last Airbender on my body. Like, I want stuff just I'm a fan of. I'd love to get like a fucking Yu Yu Hakusho tattoo. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be anything symbolic or meaning. Like, I mean, it's my favorite anime, sure, and it's like my favorite animes. But like, sometimes it's fun just having like a fan tattoo. Oh good, you're a cool person. Hell yeah. I love, yeah, Avatar: Last Airbender is fucking one of my very favorites. I would say it's up there with the Yu Yu Hakusho, even though it's like not technically anime, Western animation. It's very special, and I have the whole series, at least the first series. I have Korra and I have Last Airbender, both on separate Blu-ray discs. So I'm very. That's one of the things I didn't want to. I sold a lot of my old DVDs, but I did not want to sell those. I love him too much. Oh yeah, I love Uncle Iroh. I always, unfortunately, being an Uncle Iroh fan, I always get the clip of him singing the Leaves on the Vine song as he toasts like a memorial to his dead son, and it makes me always very depressed. Uncle Iroh is the best, for sure. You're not able to provide consultation services regarding official. Okay, cool. What about the ears? Yeah, it's if you don't feel, I mean, if you watch it the first time, you can kind of get context from it, but if you watch it and you've watched up to that point, you don't have any like feelings to it, you might need to check what's going on in here first. But like, it's a very hard scene to watch, like for sure. Even if you don't like cry, like at least feeling that like sadness and like the pull at your heart or the awe, like that. I feel like that should definitely make you feel that, and it does to me every time. Even watching it now, all these years later, it definitely does. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the same person who voices Uncle Iroh also voices Aku from Samurai Jack. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I believe that was the case. Alright, neighbor, are you gonna answer your fucking phone this turn? I'm quite an emotional person, so any media that has themes of family death or generational trauma will make me cry. Aw, well, I like to hear that, and you are safe to feel your emotions here, bud. Don't feel like you have to hold anything back, and we're not here to take advantage of you or make fun of you or judge your feelings. As I know, as cliche as it is, this is a safe space. So, as long as there's mutual respect and kindness in the chat and all around this, then you're welcome to share as much as you want, bud. Everybody's welcome to share as little as or as much as they want. I don't feel that way at all. Yeah, of course, I try to be chill. Like, you know, we all have bad days, so. But it's nice to give heart to heart with people who definitely either could use it or benefit from it. So you are welcome to talk about as little or as much as your emotions as you want, buddy. Don't feel shy. Can I get food? Yes. I want some cigarettes. I never had cigarettes before. I've never smoked in real life either, but in the game I haven't had cigarettes either. Cool. Alright, anybody on phone roulette I can talk to? Man, only one phone roulette conversation. That's a bummer. What the hecky? Anything new in the basement there? Can I start digging yet? Let me dig! Cigarettes don't taste good. I've started. Yeah, I don't plan on ever starting. Like, I'm very happy with my choice to never smoked yet in my life. I've done a little weed with friends in college, and I've had some edibles. But, for the most part, I don't really do recreational stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What? Group evicted by female settled into your neighbor's house. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Not very long. Wild dogs roam the street. The bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. True that. I hate getting up close to these things. You can hear people talk. It tastes like rubbing alcohol smells. Well, then no thank you. I do not, definitely not interested. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. They're moving from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. It's probably our delivery. I know. I'm just seeing what day it is. Day 8. Hospitality Day. Hello. Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. I smoke medicinally. I helps with my photosensitivity and actually helps me with have more control over my emotions. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. For the longest time I didn't know I was undiagnosed bipolar. So thanks to my wife helping me with like talking with me and helping me like learn my feelings and doing some therapy in the past and having like medication for that kind of bipolar symptoms and everything, like to help me with better my emotional state and my relationship with others. So I owe a lot of my mental health improvements in my life to my wife. So I definitely understand helping with emotional regulation and any kind of photosensitivity. I definitely understand that. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding villagers will only make them multiply. It will lead to more violence. When are you gonna get rid of all the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people to be precise. Speed things up. It's all for the best. Help us help you. He took the burn guy and the kitty lady. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Oh, it's the weird cult guy. Bipolar runs in my family, so I can understand a lot of that. Yeah, I never really had a lot of focus on mental health when I was younger. You called it was the burn victim and kitty lady. Yeah. So it was nice to. Mental health is not something really explored in my family, and that's how it is sometimes with different generations, like, you know. But yeah, you got that prediction down right. Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Some are burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. We are harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, wishes only to soothe your humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites and new ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death influence is strong here. I can appreciate being in a space where mental health talk is decent. Yeah, there's no stigma behind. Like, I grew up as a kid who's it felt like it was encouraged to like hold emotions down until you explode, kind of thing, or like mental health is a weakness thing or something like that. But like as I learned and matured and learned about myself and others, to me that's not my truth. I very much believe that mental health is a very important thing and can be as important as medical conditions, or if not more sometimes. And I think it's important to definitely seek help if you need it and explore alternatives and options to helping cope with any kind of mental, emotional, psychological stressors in life. So definitely do what you can to feel better. And I always say, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, then you're doing yourself, and you're feeling better, then you're doing yourself and others a big favor. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Like a tall order. The road to highest purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. There's no other way. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, come check on them. Keep your distance, huh? Yeah, same here. I'm glad that you could begin to find yourself and grow. Yeah, thank you. And same to you as well. Having a partner that is a support, definitely, yes, for sure. And I've helped her with her mental health a good amount of times. She's had panic attacks in the past. I'm able to help kind of guide her through, and Uh, we both suffer with like depression and there's a fair amount of anxiety there, and I do my best to help her, and she does her best to help me, and sometimes we just need to hold each other and kind of let the storm, like take our medication, hold each other, and let the storm kind of pass, you know. And sometimes it's best just to go to sleep and wake up with a clearer mind and hopefully a healthier mindset and some calm sleep, and try again the next day. And there's nothing wrong with that. I know that's not very scary for Halloween, talking about the positives of mental health, but it's what you're here for, I guess. I used to have really bad explosive anger until I met my partner. That changed everything for me. And I did too. I looking back as a kid, I was an asshole. I was definitely a bully. I used my anger and my I was teased for being overweight and having a fat white ass, which I'm very proud of now, having a big porn star ass. I have no issue with my big butt. Besides, jean shopping is still an insecurity for me because I have a smaller waist but a bigger ass, like a woman in the sex work industry might have. So I definitely have a body shape like that sometimes, and so clothes shopping is a little embarrassing sometimes. But otherwise, I've come to grow to love my big old ass, and I don't feel like I have to be ashamed of kids pointing and laughing anymore. But yeah, I definitely I'm not proud of younger Jordan and how he reacted to certain stimuli and the actions and words of others. October is also OCD Awareness Month, so I think counts. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We're doing something good and something scary. And I think October is also breast cancer awareness. October is a lot of things, isn't it? Indigenous Peoples Month, all kinds of stuff. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? It's not a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Oh, you mean the necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I can relate to having trouble finding clothes. I'm tall and straight up and down, dress femininely as well. They don't have a lot of tall gals. I need some tall gal clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Well, hopefully, I mean, when you do find something that fits great, like you really stock, like when I find like a nice, I find like a nice brand of like shorts that fits me like holes. I'll stock up on like different colors and stuff. So like, definitely if I found like a pair of shorts or pants, like when I was younger, American Eagle fit really good to my body, like to my lower curves. So definitely having like American Eagle pants, I would stock up on like 3 or 4. Hey, look, I'm right there with you. It's my favorite time of that's why I love my birthday month. I love October. I love fall because it's hoodie and shorts season. I love wearing like basketball shorts and hoodies, and with like a tucked in shirt underneath with like a almost like a what's it called? Not quite Under Armour, but like, you know, like one of those like breathable shirts tucked in. Great. It's great soup weather. It's all the sports all the sports are on. So basketball, football, baseball, hockey are all on, which I watch from time to time. Not as much as I used to, but still do sometimes. Good soup weather, good bonfire weather, it's the best time of the year to go for a walk. I think nature looks the prettiest this time of the year. I think October is hands down my favorite month of the year, especially in the Midwest. I made so much soup just in the last week alone because it's been getting nice and chilly outside. Nice. Definitely has been. We've had rain the last couple of days. It's supposed to be a very rainy week this week, so I hope it doesn't rain out the Halloween trick-or-treaters, but it's a nasty, chilly, cold week this week for sure. For us, too. How many houses and how many towns I've purged? I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. Well, damn. Well, I hope you get some relief from the rain soon, and hopefully it doesn't get too chilly, but like cold, just a good temperature for hoodies where you're not sweating, you know? You want to wear a baggy hoodie that's not, but you don't want to get sweaty underneath it, so you know what kind of temperature you need. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long you plan to clean the filth? Hold it. Anything going in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Perfect level of chili that can keep the window open all day and get fresh air. Nice. That is wonderful. See, another reason why I love October. Just one half naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back. Hello? Delivery man. You look kind of down. Coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they ever let him out. What if my eyes get red and lack of sleep? They get dragged off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Fine, what's fine even me in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a pubic hair, a sign of being a visitor, and then the world will go even more bad shit. I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. I'm definitely gonna miss the Midwest for that reason when I do move. Oh! Wow. When are you moving, Ghosty? And if you want to tell me, and if you do want to divulge, what region are you moving to? Hello? Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is a whole new world order. Might make right. Don't have a set plan yet for when. It's just whenever things get better financially. Okay, yeah. That's fair. And like I said, you don't have to divulge anything. I'm not here to dox you or anything. Like, but yeah, you're welcome to divulge as much as you like. I'm from Kansas. Nice. Well, I am from Missouri, so we're pretty close. I grew up in Illinois almost my entire life, and I lived in Missouri for a good part of my adult life, so I've been nearby. I considered going to University of Kansas, Jayhawks, and I ended up going to Mizzou, so hopefully you do not hate me for being a Missouri Tiger, but yeah. Kansas born and raised, though I did live in Louisiana for a short period. Nice. I was in Kansas a good amount as a kid. I had cousins and aunt and uncle who lived in Shawnee, Kansas. So I've been to Kansas a few times throughout my childhood and young adult life to visit family. So I'm familiar with Shawnee, and that's about it. I did do a KU tour, and I enjoyed what I saw, but something just made me fall in love into with Mizzou more, and there's nothing wrong with that. And but yeah, I enjoyed. I love the colors of KU, obviously, but I love blues, and I think it pops right for the mascot, the Jayhawk. But yeah, I was a Tiger, and I don't regret my choices, but I was glad to at least take a tour of KU before I made my choice. Oh, good. Glad we don't have to be rivals or nothing. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How long you survived? Well, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt you. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? I ain't here to rock the boat. Come in. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. I like volleyball, and that's pretty much... I like volleyball, too. Men's, women's, beach, Olympic indoor. Like, I'm a big fan of volleyball. It's fun. It's one of my favorite things to watch in the Olympics, for sure. I haven't watched a lot of college. I watched more college volleyball when I was actually in college. So that's something I really don't do anymore. But I love when the Summer Olympics come on. I love watching men's and women's volleyball for sure. Very nice. Our school didn't offer it for men or for boys. So when I was a kid, I played basketball, and when I was younger, I played lots of baseball. I played baseball for almost my entire childhood. And I just did track and field to kind of like goof around with my friends after school. I did shot put and discus, and I was done pretty much. I never really had to run. Just did some field events. I could just hang out after school with my friends and just kind of goof around. And then high school, I did a year of baseball, and I quit after that because I didn't like the coaches anymore. And then I played football for the rest of my high school career. Oh, and we have our next ad break in about a minute. Next ad break in about a minute, yo. My team didn't let guys in either. It's a shame because I think sports are meant for everyone. It helps the body. I agree. I think there are. I don't know how they do nowadays, but I think there's definitely room for co-eds, more co-ed sports for sure. Hopefully, it's becoming more of a normalized thing, or at least making more leagues where, like, if boys, men, guys wanted to have a volleyball league in school, they had the option at least, you know. Sorry. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. In this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. A new identifier has been announced by officials early today, bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. I did want to try football at one point, but I suspected the team wanted to... Yeah, we had a couple of females at the time want to do it, and the school just, like, I was fine. Like, I think one person wanted to be a kicker, and one wanted to be like a safety or something, and like I was like, as long as like they're up for it and they understand like the injury, like I like all of us understand the injuries of football. Like, I tore my ACL playing football. I tore my shoulder. I got a concussion. Like, it doesn't matter what gender or how you identify yourself. Like, it's a brutal sport. And so, as long as people understand the risks they're taking and are okay with it, and then do the proper training and stuff, like they should be allowed to play. That's just the way it is. But yeah, too many. I grew up in a very conservative, white, religious town, so that kind of progressiveness just maybe it's better now. I've been out of that town for a while, but back in the early noughts, mid noughts, 2010s, that wasn't really a thing that was accepted too much, you know. And I'm glad you can relate, Ghosty. Schedule FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relative authorities. Got it. Remember, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. This lays for now. A special report on a dangerous new cult. The cult? You mean the cult that's inside my house? Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they are being infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charged against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and hostile ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. When I moved to a school that had over 1,000 students and a lot of cultural diversity, it changed a lot for me and opened my mind up. Yeah, definitely. That's how I felt about going to college. Like, leaving the small conservative religious white town, meeting people of different races and backgrounds and financial constraints and different situations growing up. It was good in like different like sexual preferences and like identifying how they identify themselves. It was very like, it definitely was like a revelation, and it made me realize like how much like I was ashamed a little bit of how like I was taught some things growing up, and like you realize how like prejudiced you could be because you really don't know anybody until you actually leave your small, very protected little white town, you know, and explore the world and learn the struggles and successes of other people. So it's going to college was definitely eye-opening in that regard, and it really made it you really felt it when you went back home for like breaks and stuff, like when people kept acting the same way they did when you were there in high school and came back, and I'm like, you don't want to be rude, but you're like, I feel like everything you're saying is like racist or bigoted or just cruel, you know. It's I think everybody needs a little bit of like a cultural jump into the deep end to kind of see like there's more to it than your small little village, you know. What began as harmless evangelizing is now escalating into direct action. I grew up with the same mindset and struggled a lot, realizing that I wasn't straight until I moved and met other people like myself. Nice. And I'm glad that you're able to grow and like self-realize and discover about yourself. And that's good. And I think that's important, to leave comfort behind and change and grow and and realize who you are and who you want to be, and we're still growing. Even today, me and you, I'm sure you probably feel the same way. We're still growing, and we're not at our final form yet, as us anime nerds would say. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for recent violent incidents in the city. We should avoid contact with new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may aid in arrest or criminal activity. Okay, that's cool. I love cultists. They're great. What's today? Calendar says it's World Thank You Day. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicks you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Oh, they're across the street from me. It's close to the hermit's place. I must be the hermit. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Hey, new neighbors. Please help us, we really need it. Everyone's capable of change at any point. Good. I feel like I can agree with your sentiment for sure. I'm just gonna leave these guys alone. What's going on? Is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. No, I'll never see that thing again. Even if someone kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. Don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate. My sockets would ache if it's not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see the horror ever again. I'll adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it till the end of time. Hey, Doc. What do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. Whatever drives them. Hey, new neighbors. Help people in their own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told what these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us to label a visitor who to let through. I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I falsifying reports, help people escape. So you have questions, but if you don't mind, let me leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay. What's up, drunk? Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell you to go. I don't like you, so I'm gonna give you this next. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I don't much care for you, so you're going next. Oh, wait. Screw this. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette first, hold on. Use. Fill your belly. Oh, I must have eaten everything at this point. Cool, I got the sommelier. How do you say that? Somebody who's like a wine expert? A sommelier? Is that what that is? A sommelier. I'm down to 2 or 3 beers and an energy drink. Hi, kitty. You get the pets, and we're gonna run around. We're having soft tacos later. Okay, sorry. The friends I've had for over 10 years have told me I've changed a lot in a positive way, of course. Well, good. I'm very happy to hear that you're feeling positive growth, that life is treating you well, and hopefully it continues to improve, and that you only find better ways to cope with any emotional stressors. And I'm just hoping for the best for you. Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah, they put us in a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? Basic understandable truths have replaced us once senseless society. There's a pack as an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack, they die. That's a code we get behind. The worst thing is a sheep in wolf's clothing. A wolf in sheep's clothing? I'm talking about these cowards who call themselves visitors. They're hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. And they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beast here, or they'll run us out. Alright, I'm gonna go, Can I order more food?
Can I order more food? Well, I guess not. Thanks for nothing. Gosh dang it. Let me look at myself now. Yellow. Good. I feel like life will always have its moments when I'm not my best, but I think it's in everything. Yeah, I definitely have days where I struggle or I feel like I failed my partner, and I'm sure my partner feels that way about how her mental health or emotional health treats her, so I guess we could talk to these assholes, I guess. Lost souls, blah, 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 blah. I don't like talking to these guys. Feel bad for his teeth. I struggle with fear. I struggle with the fear. Does this person say anything else anymore? We went through all the conversations with those people. Okay. Let's go to bed. Oh, let's I guess I look at myself some more, I guess. I'm always open to listen to either of you if you guys need something to talk to, though. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate, we appreciate that, and it's always nice to have kind, eyes, ears, and if anything like that is, the case, then I will not hesitate. I'm always happy to have people to be a sounding board and to check if I'm doing the right thing. Sometimes it's nice. How's my ears look? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cool, I got another achievement just for checking all the different things. Screw this. I got 2 different achievements just now. One for, I guess, consuming all the consumables, and one for looking at myself in the mirror with all the different ways. Yes, yes. Armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled in by chance. Snips of shouting and crazed yelling. Who will survive the new world? Not these guys. Not these guys. If I can, yeah. I'm not going to play games like Super Meat Boy or something where I know I can't do it, but if I can try to get 100%, I'm going to try, you know? I'm definitely going to give it my all. Nearly every game I've played on the channel, I have got 100%. So, I like to, it makes me feel, there's satisfaction there, but if games have ridiculous achievements, then I would like, yeah, no, nothing like that precise, no Super Meat Boy, nothing super crazy precise. I have a game called, like, on my Steam library called 10 Second Ninja, which I would never play on stream because I know I'll never get any of the achievements, which is like, you do these stages real fast and you try to, like, kill enemies and get to different platforms in like 10 seconds. Like, I could never do that on stream. I'm proud to. Oh, 100% of Terraria. Nice. How long did that take you? I feel like Terraria is a very big game, is it not? I don't have a lot of experience with Terraria, but that has to be a very long time to get 100%, right? How much of a time commitment was that? Saying we're dead dogs. One giant does something on a tablet. I hear you. What do you want? I'm busy looking at the window. 110 hours. Wow. Do you know, what would you guesstimate, like how much that time, was that all like in one, like, very condensed time, you think? Or was that, how much do you think that was spread over? Like, over like months, years? What do you think? Finally got around to the main attraction of the area. Looks like the clueless detectives must be wondering how they got there without a ladder. What do you want? Kizzy's days. Oh. I didn't make him happy. I got a biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Punch out folks' perfect teeth and perfect eyes, but only because I envy them. I'm messing with you, don't go getting all stiff on me. I would never hurt anyone over the teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. Some kind of comedian? It's very impressive, Ghosty. Not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? Come in. I had the game since 2016, and I only really messed around in creative back then. I started getting serious about it in 2012, and probably spent 4 to 5 months grinding the achievements, and most of that time was spent fishing. Nice! Well, congratulations. Big thumbs up for you. I'm proud of you for putting the time in and achieving a goal that was both rewarding and challenging. So congrats to you, Ghosty. Very proud of you. Head pats, good job. That's quite the achievement, and I can imagine the countless fishing hours you must have spent.
Hello?
I don't like this person. You know what I mean, yes? Must be tough. It's not like you need help. At least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I'm not alone. We are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Can you come back later? I feel weaker in my sight. It can't reach as far as the day before. Like the tougher one was the rhythm game called Muse Dash. Last achievement for that game was I had to get 100% accuracy on a master difficulty song. That sounds like something like a Guitar Hero thing. We have to get like do Fire and Flames on fucking Guitar Hero for like expert level. I am not great at rhythm games, so I don't know if I would do a ton on the channel. I've done a couple rhythm mini games and different games on the channel, but God, like there's a clip not too far back where I did Kuna Neko, which is like a real like buff like cat anime. It's a really goofy game, but there was like a dance in there that the achievement was linked to at 100% there, and that took me at least 12 minutes to do like a simple dance. So like I would suck ass at that for sure. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't see what. Oh. Why do I need it? I can't think clearly in the soil. I need one more thing. Don't jump just yet. I should rest. So go to the basement, you're saying. How long are you walking? Rhythm games are my strong suit. I've been playing them since I was like 5 years old, so it's been about 20 years now since I started. Nice! Well, congrats. I'm glad we all have our strong suits. I'm a big grind. I'm a big RPG guy, so I put the time in. I grind. I play lots and lots of RPGs on the channel. So I think in my determination to get achievements definitely helps. I say it's a advantage. I'd say, but I'm impressed that you can do that because that's not something I'm strong at. So if you can do it, you have my. I'm impressed by that. Yes. How many steps you taking here? You must have been walking for a long time. Must have been surely. Marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You need something? Anyone needs to. I need a roof over my head, share a story or two, to lie down, close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much, just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come in. I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. A babushka! I do lots of RPGs as well, mostly niche ones. Nice! Any niche RPGs you'd like to recommend? That's a babushka! I like to put like a like a bandana or like a blanket around my dog's head gently and be like, "Hello, babushka," and like tickle her neck or tickle her chin. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. It's called Off. That sounds familiar. I don't have it in my library, I believe. my Steam library, but it definitely sounds. Did they remake it recently? I feel like I watched a video about a possible remake of that game, or maybe a remastering or something. If I'm not mistaken, but I never played it, but it sounds familiar. There are two camps of people right now. One camp is a fucking sadist, worse than any visitor. Do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun in your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. They're all dumb cattle. They can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. It did get remade. It came out a couple months. Nice. Well, then I will add that to my wish list, Ghosty. I do have a pretty much over a 4,000 game wish list on Steam, which is unattainable, but I like seeing deals. Like I get daily emails multiple times a day actually from Steam saying this game's on sale, this game's on sale. So I'm not shy about that. So I'll definitely add off to my wish list if I have not already. But yeah, thank you for the recommendation, and feel free to recommend whatever you like. I haven't fully played through the remake, but I really enjoy what they've done with it. The text is much more readable. Oh, good. Like, you love to see those quality of life improvements. That's what you really want to see with remakes and remasters. Like, just some firm, don't change the heart of it. Just make it smooth the edges a little bit with some sandpaper, and make it flow down make that rock skip a little easier. You know. Both of them piss me the hell off. All this shit with the sun, now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. I'm angry. I just wanted to lead the normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm trying not to become of either camp. Come in. Get that fucking granny in there? Alright, I'll throw her out. Hold on. Bye-bye, babushka. Okay, babushka. I'll let you know the original is free and available on the wiki page for it. Nice. Well, I might just check it out. I might either check out the free version or I might just save up for the remake. We'll see. I don't have a lot of disposable income right now with getting ready for this move and everything, but in the future, I'd like to. But I definitely enjoy some free games. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Corpses disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Packs of stray dogs are roaming the streets to deploy a team to address the threat. That's a new potential danger vigil, ski rotation. Questions about FEMA hotlines. Yeah, I don't want to be a cheapo, but I do like play. There are some really good free RPGs. I recommend to you, if you want to find some free RPGs that can actually last at least 10 hours or more. There is a studio called Torch 60, so TORCH 60. They have 4 to 5 free RPGs on Steam. They're really good. There's one called if I can remember off the top of my head, Astra Hunter Zazma. There is Soma Union, Soma Spirits, I believe. There's one about the ridiculous adventure of the normal hero and everything. They have a lot of good games on there. They're all free RPGs, so I highly recommend looking up Torch 60. If you can't find it by searching Torch 60, look up Soma Union, SOMAUNION, space UNION. I highly recommend Torch 60. If you're a fan of even RPG Maker kind of games, they are a great indie studio that deserves a lot of love. They're on itch too, and they're working on another game in the future too that I played the demo for on the channel around the last Christmas time. But yeah, that's my recommendation for the day for you to check out Torch 60. A lot of fun. There's a treasure hunting one. There's some old school ones. It's very fun. And the artwork is very reminiscent of the NES, SNES era. It's very fun. Unfolding stories of the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from the countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that it contrasts with the ground cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. Latest for now, stay tuned for updates. Okay. Set the 12 just like the Book of Smiles says. Interesting. That dude needs a haircut. You're not joking, Stone. He looks like one of those he looks like a cartoon character for sure. I love RPG Maker games. I used to mess around with the engine a lot as a kid. Yeah, if you like that, I highly recommend. So here's my recommendations for you. You probably know some of these. So the Torch 60 games, real quick, Ghosty. Check out game called studio called Something Classic. They have a new game called Quartet that came out. It's very SNES like. I love it. Beloved Rapture is a very good game. If you want to check out what made Quartet before it was a game, I would recommend Shadows of Adam. As I mentioned earlier, if you want more of a 2D Zelda platformer, I would say Buffet Night is a really good choice. But yeah. Hi. You did okay? Good. Working on it. Everybody. Hi. We got Cryptic Ghosty and Stoned Hero 420. Yeah. I'm on day. I'm trying to get a full run in, so I'm on day 10. There's 14 days, so unless I fuck it up.
Hi, Cryptic. You gotta see, yeah, I'm worried about, because day 10's normally, isn't that when...
We've died last couple times. But I've made sure, I got cigarettes for the first time, made my teeth yellow.
Oh, good.
My armpits are hairy.
Good.
And I might dig in the basement though. So let's go. I won't show my nails.
Yeah.
I want to dig in the basement.
And then, did you deal with the cult?
They're in here. They're in the house.
They're safe.
I guess. Oh, I might kick them out. I'm not sure. Let me go check. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Stone says they haven't cut their hair in 10 years. How long is your hair, my friend? Do you have a nice ponytail going on? Diggy diggy hole. I did not know digging was an option. Yeah, when the bald guy says you can dig a hole, you can dig a hole.
Yeah?
They're all there and they're hanging out with this interesting fellow. He had too many concussions.
Yeah.
These are my concussions. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Hey, first I dig a hole and then I dig a hole.
I'm
Diggy
glad
diggy.
that they're all alive and safe, because I was getting really worried. Because that's how we also died on day 10.
My house is full, man. Like I have to keep
Yeah.
they're like, I don't want to come in if this person's here. So I have to keep pushing people out, but like I'm trying to get the achievement where you let everybody in.
Yeah.
But like I let the babushka lady in, and this guy's like, I don't want the babushka lady in, get rid of her. So I let her in, but I had to, before the date and kick her right back out. So I'm hoping I meet the achievement for like letting everybody in. Ghosty says, I hope you can keep all the cult members alive. I sure hope so.
Me too, because that's how we keep dying on day 10. That and that one guy.
I make sure my teeth are yellow this time, so I should be okay. I've been checking myself in the mirror. Yes. Yeah, she can come on. That's fine. Do you want Maddie to come say hi to the camera? You have a glorious mane. I believe it, Stoned. Maddie, come here. Come here, baby.
She's like, I have to lay down on my spot. There is a girl. Let's lift her up. This sweet thing. Hi, friends. How you doing? Just me and my hoodie.
That's Maddie.
Want me to stop now?
Let's see. Last time I played, the stand-up guy was a visitor. Yeah, there's plenty of randomized people. Puppy, oh, the pupper. She's so precious. She is a very good girl. And that's Maddie. I talked about her earlier. She's our black lab pit mix. She's very quiet, very cuddly. She doesn't like being alone. Very anxious dog. She's a good girl. But yeah, she comes in from time to time and she hangs out with me. She's gonna chill out with me while mommy's getting food before she plays her round. But yeah, thank you for indulging me and my wife and my lovely dog. She does. She has a pink hoodie on. She has like a pink little like a fleece hoodie on. My last doggo was hot by a cat. Hit by a cat just before Christmas last year. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Car. Goodness. That took a turn there. My last doggo was hit by a car just before Christmas. I'm so sorry to hear that, Stoned. Hopefully, you can get a new doggo in the future. But I am very sorry to hear that, my friend. And I hope that the pain has lessened. Partners Jack Russell loves wearing hoodies. Yeah, I've never met a dog who loves wearing clothes. My dogs I had before would just tear them off right away. But Maddie, like, she'll get excited. Like, we show her like a shirt or a dress, she's like she gets really excited. So yes, everybody hugs to Stone there. We're very sorry that he lost Murphy. They lost Murphy. And but yeah, this is the only dog I've had so far in my life who's excited to wear clothes. But we have a very cute pink hoodie on her right now. She's a good girl. She's 4 years old, and she's got a pretty easy life now after being abused when she was younger by other people. So glad we could rescue her, and now she just kind of chills. She's a big nap. She likes to take lots of naps and walks, and she's a very good girl. She's a very, very good girl. She got a little white on her chin. She's a little bit of experience. She got a little white on her chin there. I trained him so well I could balance a cheeseburger on his nose, and he'd sit there like a statue until that's impressive. We've been trying to do that with Maggie with treats. Like we'll put like a treat down and like put our arm in front of it, like, you have to wait, and it's tough for her, but she's getting better at it. She's learned a lot. She's learned to sit pretty well. She lay down. She holds her belly. She spins back and forth each way. She's good at catching. It's always difficult losing a pet because they are family too. Yeah, we're all here for you, Stone. I'm sorry to hear that. I've lost my fair share of pets in the past, and it's never easy. But I'm very happy that Murphy got to spend some lovely time with you, and I believe that Murphy was a very good boy. I totally believe you, and I'm very sorry that happened to you, my friend. And hopefully, you can find another dog or an animal in the future that brings the same kind of love to your heart that Murphy once did. Not trying to replace Murphy, but maybe you can find another animal that also makes you smile and has the same level of cheeseburger holding that Murphy could get close to. But my heart goes out to you, buddy. He was half German, short hair pointer, and blue heeler. What a mix. I would never have thought to mix those two breeds together for sure. That is definitely an interesting mix. What's on your mind, buddy? How's it going? Just feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, but that way, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, you could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You even meet... You okay? Forget it, it's fine. You okay, bud? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm talking to this person. Death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her. But our feels justified. Sir, well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe our woes of people, but life is so simple. Same goes to death. You cannot hope to understand her until you feel her touch. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punish them most direfully. I never think of it as a replacement. I think of it as giving another animal the same chance at love that you gave your special. Yeah, that's a really good way to think about it, Cozy. I like that. I had German short hair pointers growing up. Very intelligent and sweet dogs. Oh, that's awesome. My childhood dog was a German Shepherd mixed with a Beagle. So she had the snout and of a German Shepherd, but she had the floppy ears of a Beagle, and she had the body size of a Beagle. But imagine a Beagle with all like black and the tan like German Shepherd cut with the fuzzy German Shepherd tail. That was Sparky. She was quite a wild dog, but she was a good dog. Very, very energetic. the animal shelter on my birthday. This year. Look at doggos, and one of the lab mix puppies was named my last name. Oh, I think that's definitely a sign. I believe with Ghosty there. That's definitely a sign. I can tell you from my experience, our lab mix Maddie, who's a lab mix with a pit, is a very, very good dog, and I love her, and she's probably the most kind and cuddly dog I've ever had. So lab mixes are great, and I highly recommend. And that's tough too, because sometimes those dogs go fast. Sometimes they sit there for a little while. You never know. Like, it's hard to take a gambit. You know, like, you really want to adopt somebody, but it's a hard thing to do, especially if you don't have the financial backing at the time. But I feel you there, buddy. And I believe it. And hopefully, even if you don't get the one with your awesome last name, you get one soon that works best for you in situation and works best for the dog as well. Nature terrifies me. Our mentor says death must be kindest of all gods. She's not bringing famine, plague, or war. She grants rest. Need to meet her. Okay. To the land of the outsiders. Human life is eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. Outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. My cat is definitely a sign too. He was a stray and came to my house with the sass eyes, and it was during a time in my life where I was struggling really badly. The little fur ball has made me feel joy every day. I love cats, I really do, and I really enjoyed like throwing my face into them as a kid. But unfortunately, I developed quite a severe cat dander allergy as I got older. It's like the only thing on my allergy list when I go to the doctor is like just cat danders off the roof. I have a mild allergy to Johnson grass or something, but my cat dander is like, boo! So unfortunately, I can't rub cats all over my face and neck and my arms like I used to. I might be able to do some small pets and then wash my hands, but unfortunately I did somehow get a major cat allergy. I like to get another pointer mix, but I'd be happy with a lab or shepherd mix too. You're allergic to long hair cats. I see. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not like I need to break out my EpiPen allergic too bad. But yeah, a lab mix or shepherd mix. You can't go, as long as you feel love and there's love to give and they feel loved, I think you're in a good place there, bud. I agree. I've always had mutts, and I've always loved them. Oh, fuck no. I want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. I don't like pure breeds mixed. Yeah, I've always had mutts, and I've always loved them. So avoid female patrols. They're going to kill you. It's not that bad of an allergy. At the very worst, my nose will bleed. But other than that, easily fix it. Oh goodness, a nosebleed. Woof. Run while you still can. Hopefully you're okay. My mom actually got her doggo earlier this year. It's a blue Merrill Australian Shepherd named Odin. I always thought they were supposed to be smart dogs. Uh-oh, is Odin not so smart, you're saying? Hi, everybody. Fucking shit. Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. Used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me and press my buttons. It takes the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? My cage just keeps me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like some dumbass stupid fuckwits. You think the sun's going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's gonna kill us. Why I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck nuts get that? Absolutely fucking lately not. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. Like a box of rocks. Oh no. I'm okay with my cat. Oh, I'm a-okay. My cat is a short-haired tabby, but my former roommates had long hair. Oh no. Owns a box of rocks. No. Well, I'm glad you don't have to worry too much about the allergy anymore, Ghosty. I'm thankful for that. I can talk about this, but well, I think I can trust you. My mom had to leave on a work trip, so my pops took me with him out in the cab. Then we picked up a passion I'll never forget. Sharp, astute, bald head, grin like a devil himself. Everybody in town knew who he was, even me, a little kid, saying that no to a man like that, not an option. Pops was a man of honor, and that choice, it bit at all of us. That devil in a suit made sure we paid for it. We lost our home, couldn't stay in one place too long after that either. So we barely had any cash, my pops kept the cab he'd been driving. But later on, as the debts piled up, he kind of started wishing he'd sold it. Said it was cursed, brought all our bad luck, but he never got it. It was his pride that cost us everything, not the car. His choices meant I had to start working early to feed the family, and you know what? I still love him. Miss your pops. Aw. I see an alpha in you, Gumver. You keep everyone in line, showing you're in charge. Nice digs you got, and all spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep. It's not sheep in wolf's clothing I'm worried about, Governor. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack is no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest, stick with them, or they're dead. Way as simple as. Cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them publicly, make it a message. Stay tight in your grip. How you show who's in charge. Anyone you don't flinch when you weak the stuff out. There's a wolf you want in your pack. Then stay. Let me tell you something. You do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now, pus and all. The cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I let that slide, the name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But I just can't remember this lesson, and the people continue to respect me. Is this the guy who he just mentioned that fucked up his life? Damn. So this is the devil in the suit the guy's talking about. Like, my dad said no to him, and he fucked him up. Well, let's see. My girlfriend has 2 cats, and one of them killed my last Xbox. Oh no, the Xbox. Yeah, some cats are notorious for being cable biters. Oh, that's not even close to what happened. Oh, sorry for assuming. He had an abscess on his leg and scratched it open while sitting on the Xbox, and it drained. Oh God! And it drained onto the console. I mean, that's. I hope the kitty's okay, but that is. Oh gosh, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm glad the kitty's fine, but I can't imagine trying to drain a leg abscess juice from your Xbox. Oh, happy Halloween, everybody! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Comb my hair. I just had a dream last night. I was walking on tram tracks, walking home, houses, trees. Trolley coming. I stepped into the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. I moved so fast I could barely see it, but I knew what it was. I ran up the trolley, but I never got close, never reached it, never reached the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. Give me that energy drink. Or not. It was good because to upgrade to the Series X stuff. There you go. Yeah, same reaction. It's gross, but I feel bad. Yeah, I have gross, but also feel bad. I'm listening. No, it's still at the quarantine zone. There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. The heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I already made my peace with God. Aimed the rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he made I stick out my tongue and check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified. He shoot me otherwise. Said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't know the tongue isn't a sign. Never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, anyone or anything. I ran like a coward. Shame of it, unbearable. Look at myself in the mirror without knowing I left those poor people behind. You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. All my answers is behind the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you're hoping for treatment. What can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. You can stay. Just make the weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would uncover the false report sooner or later. I can't shake the thought that I could have saved some people, but if only I made it a little braver. Me and that particular cat have beef now. You ruined my Xbox, kitty cat. Guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Your guilt will haunt me forever. What's up, dude? I got nothing left to say to you. Can I order some more stuff? Food, please. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh. 000451. You and that cat be fighting. They don't know the answer still. That's everything. Alright, bye. Hi, kitty. Pet the cat real quick. Pet the cat. And pick up the cat. Come on, kitty. Boo, 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 doo. Cat, guess what? It is Diplomacy Day. Yay! Fight the cat. Hello? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear the remains. They don't have answers, but they keep giving information outside. I think it's because, yeah, exactly. They have information, but they don't really have answers. Like, we're just making stuff up. We just want to thin out the population. We'll just say they have waxy ears, whatever. The hunter must kill them and took trophies. The mass of the world's gone too far. I bet the hunter's at the door waiting for me. Diplomacy! Cultists pile firewood in a large heap. Plan to burn something? The mad plan will reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Rose is a crazed man. He holds a gas can and Molotov cocktail. When I'm burning the whole village, does not know how people are in quarantine? What do you want, Knockman? Imagine waking up to play some Expedition 33 and your Xbox freeze to turn on. You try to check why your cat sludge. Oh, God, that's a bad time. So much chaos with mycelium the ritual. Well, it just didn't darn work. Make the mushroom go out of control. It means the mycelium would be so deep in deep doo-doo. I don't want to do this, but I think we'd have to journey to Mushroom Land. How wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. It would be better that way. So my wife did this journey erase. I'm going to decline the Mushroom Land this time. I have not. I've heard nothing but amazing things, and I don't know if my computer could handle it, and I think that I would have a lot of slowdown streaming it, but I would love to play it. I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard all positives about that. But yes, I would love to try it sometime. I want to play that, and I want to play Metaphor on the channel, and I want to play lots of Persona on the channel too. Free on Game Pass, nice. I only have PlayStation Network, unfortunately. All I have is a PS4 and a Switch, and my computer, obviously. It's a lot of good reviews. Yeah, I've seen nothing but good reviews, but it looks fun, and I would love to get into it in the future. Stop the festival. You ready to go to Mushroom Land? No. We're flying through twisted times, my boy. Dancing as Mushroom Land falls to its knees. Maybe we will too, maybe. I don't know what waits for us in Mushroom Land, but we can be certain of is danger. Will you come with me? No. Well then, for all hope is lost. Bid you good day, good health, good joy, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Okay. Where are the people you took? Break the door down and clear out the whole damn rat nest, or you hitting two people over right now. We're not trying to fight and resist us. Oh no, you took two people. I don't think it's too demanding on PC, but I play it on console. Either way, I highly recommend playing it with a controller if you get on PC. Out for my flock. Sure you're tired too of all the noise, the oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not too long ago. She hopes to meet you when time comes. May she offer you peace, place to hide, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes. I'm back. Please correct. The FEMA gap in this town is just a block. Same way I do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? Well, hopefully I can in the future. Story-rich games are probably... Yeah, story-rich games for sure, Ghosty. I love story-rich games, especially story-rich RPGs. Fucking love them. So that's why I want to play some more... I like to play some Persona on the channel. I like to play some Yakuza. I haven't played any of those games in my life. I've played a little Persona 4 and a little Persona 5 in my life, but I love to play on the channel. I love to play Metaphor. I like to play some fucking Mega Man Battle Network on the channel. I've won Yakuza 0 in a contest on Twitter X, but I have not yet to play. So I'm looking forward to. I want to eventually play the whole series, but it's on my 4,000 game wish list. It's in the future. Fuck the wife. Shit. Okay. Teeth. But I see something even slightly off about you and putting one right between your eyes. I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. I'm glad I smoked. Like a tiger. Like a dragon. Yeah, I won Yakuza 0. I haven't opened it yet. I'd like to play on the channel for sure, though. The new Fable, my dude. Yeah, I wish I had your self-control or your focus. I have almost 4,200 games on my wish list. Like, I am fucking insane. I have a problem, I think. Hi, kitty cat. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. City remains unstable and recent lockdown still remains in place. New threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. They may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. This group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. Any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. A little over 200 games on my wish list. That's more reasonable than 2,000. But that's much more reasonable. And there's nothing wrong with that, Stone. Nothing wrong with that at all. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Sun strikes again. Scientists. Hey, hey, Stone. It's your favorite long-haired caveman. Okay, yeah, just like I do like doing that. I have a lot of those games too. Like, cause I want to get the email when it's like the game on your wishlist has just released. I played Remake when it came out during the pandemic on my PS4, but I love to play Rebirth and Remake on the channel as well. Meltwaters in the polar ice caps will lead to flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing economy. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Oh, what's that? What's that one, Ghosty? Shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd maids, it would have come. Huh. My biggest buy for a game this year was Monster Hunter. I've heard good things about I've never played the Monster Hunter series. I've always wanted to get into it. I can see the name again. Can't remember. Oh, you're good. No worries, Ghosty. I love game recommendations, so anything you recommend, I will be happy to hear. Hi, everybody. Can tell you that everything just goes off, just pisses me off. Especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They got fool as many folks as they can, gobble up their lives like hogs with a head in a slop trough. Be some shitty savior, batshit fuck crazy fuckers. Calm down, play. I feel better now. Why have you got yours? I'd be a mug to question you now, mate, wouldn't I, mate? It's called the Backworld Prologue. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I've never heard that, Ghosty. I bought an Xbox and the game same day just to play. That's awesome, Stone. That's really awesome. I love that. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Pet a cat. Yeah. Colt is just chilling out. Let's see what they say. I don't really care what they have to say. They just give me grief. I don't like what they have to say. It's just all blood. I will allow that. That's nothing wrong with that. Jeebus, that cat is ugly. He's got some big eyes, that's for sure. Let's look at him again. Look at those big whiskers and those big eyes. Let's pick him up and play with him. Come here, kitty cat. His eyes look a lot different in this mode. Horror RPGs are so fun to me. There's one, I think it's called Crow County. That looks like an awesome, like, Final Fantasy VII type art style, but it's like horror elements. Crow County, maybe? And it's on my wish list too. I've been wanting to play that. Maybe for next Halloween or maybe just whenever. But Crow County, I think it's called Crow something. I think you might like that if you like horror RPGs there, Ghosty. Walking down the street, streetlights flickered. Then I turned and saw it coming towards me slowly. I clearly could see how it moved. Tried to run. It was glaring. Reached my house. I couldn't unlock the front gate. Climbed the fence. Keys keep slipping between my fingers. Ran the house. Another fence. Climbed it. Then I stopped. Silence. Looked up. Reaching for me over the fence. Do you think it's the painkillers? Heard about Crow County, but mostly. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm sorry. I was not aware there was allegations. I'm sorry about that. That's news to me. I apologize. The new FF Tactics was the last game I bought. I've heard nothing but good things about the new FF Tactics too. He's just chilling. Check my shelf. Let's check my armpits now. Oh, better wash those out. Clean up. Boy hacking on point. Hell yeah! I never played it when I was a kid, so I definitely would like to at some point in my adult life. It's one of the games I regret not renting as a kid from my local video store. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I dig a hole and then I dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole. Well, I'm sorry to hear there were allegations about that creator there, Ghosty. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Ah, Jank missing in the remake. They actually missed it. Oh, they cleaned it up a little too nice, you're saying. Can I order some food now? For rest. 8, 4, 8, 3, 5, 3. Let's get some cat food. No, you're fine. I'm not sure if they're true or not, but I think I kind of... Yeah, of course. It's hard to support people who might do bad things for sure. Take all the fun glitches like weapon duping and... Oh no, not the weapon duping! How could they? Who's knocking now? Eyes of those who are hiding in neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran from FEMA but something else? What's today? Today is Reconciliation Day. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Do they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next. Oh, quick. Before I forget, Ghosty, one of my favorite creators is named Sawyer Friend, and they created the Axial series and the game we're playing on Thursday, Silver Days, which I really like. If you look it up, it's called Axial, A-X-I-A-L, Disc 1. It's free on Steam. Disc 2 costs money, but there's Axial Disc 1, Axial Disc 2, and then his third opus is Silver Days. I highly recommend if you like that RPG Maker style, with the retro kind of style. Highly recommend looking up Jim Games Limited or Sawyer Friend. And like I said, Axial Disc 1, Disc 2, and Silver Days. SILVER space DAZE. Highly recommend that too as well. If you want to add that to your notes or mental whatever, that's just me wanting to be a friend and also supporting some of my friends too. I remember having 2 Excalibur swords in every character ever played. That sounds a little OP there, buddy. Sounds fun. Sounds fun and OP. What? Yeah. I've also I've heard good things about The Last Chronomancer. So if you haven't heard of that game, also The Last Chronomancer. I've also heard good things about that, and they kind of run in the same circles as Nowis, who makes Buffet Night. They run and Sawyer Friend. So I've heard The Last Chronomancer for sure. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echoes in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face, only a matter of time. It's my goal to play. When I play, I want to be as overpowered as possible. I do love like going to like the super secret boss and just like one to 3 shotting it. When I hear that, it makes me think of Chrono Trigger. It's definitely got some time theme to it. If you hear Chrono, you know some time theme to it. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People lost their fucking minds. What the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him with a fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said that being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? I feel like it's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want to be over. Take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night. He's having a bad time. Oh, damn. It's a big one. They told me this will be a last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or you're on your own. Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me here for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's already the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, if you let any of us into your home. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still, I can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Alright, got another achievement. If I were a protagonist, I would have given him a hug. Oh, for sure. Come here, let him in the house at least. That's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. But okay, but everyone's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock is fine. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we were summoned. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. Cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice. I find it strange that my mail carrier removes the liver from every package he brings me. How could he? Why would he do that? Were they truly bothering you so much? Perhaps peace is not what you yearn for at all. Talking about you can offer you salvation. Join in our right and come peace toward our hand as we hold march towards death. I'm staying here. Very well, if their choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. Very well. Alright, the cultists are out of here. You can come on in. Ba 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 ba. How'd you get gangrene? Come in. If I see beauty as I do, tell me the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Huh. I need to head to bed, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well, and when you do head to bed yourself, you rest well. Thank you, Ghosty. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Thank you very much. I always get a message saying your package has been delivered. What a bump. Nice one, Stoned. Have a good night. Night, night, Ghosty. Let's let him in. Come in. This is a busy night. Holy cow. Chuck, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? Hold off a corpse. Figure it might be safer out here this way. I might wear these things for a reason. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded? No, I didn't, Stoned. What do you say about it? Debris was everywhere. Oh no! Stone, did you hear about the circus fire? The circus fire was intense. Oh, bum 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 bum. Right back at you. Come in. Okay, I'll kick him out. But a bump. Someone gonna die tonight? Breaking news. Showed no sign of stabilizing the disaster continuing. We're in glaciers and melting, sea levels are rising. The lakes no contamination. The rest have begun to evaporate. Your thunder seeks code for yourself. Forces you seek to on the lockdown. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. Okay. How does an apothecary know that his wife's face tastes like? I don't know, Stoned. How? Elixir! Ah, damn. Boo, 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 boo. That's a good one there, buddy. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Hi, kitty. Oops, sorry, cat. Code 45 is placed within that code. Burning, it looks like. Damn it. That's a tough one. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Huh, who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. You're under your house? Let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We barely even started to dig and look, we found a whole underground network. There's even some more of it. Some cliffs. Why was the dog attacked by the birds? Why they're stoned? Real deep. No one close with it. Here's a purebred. Ah! Brr, 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 brr. And we go silent here. Compasses go nuts. I stayed up here just in case I need a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, stay clear of that hole. This is a new part of the game. This is new to me. I haven't been underground. I didn't be able to run it until right just in this point. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? How? How do you do that? You have more water to it? You fill it with spring. Man, you were on one, Stone. You were kicking ass with the jokes, with the dad jokes. Can I get to them or no? I don't think I can. At this point. I think all the ways are blocked off currently. There's that one. Things just got interesting all of a sudden. Things just got real interesting all of a sudden. Fill it with spring water. That's the wrong kind of spring. Before this shit, she was deeply religious. I loved her and made peace with that. Never got in the way of us and anything. She found new faith, new savior. Cultist batshit rhetoric sounded acceptable to her. She got sucked in one more day. Completely nuts, fully believing all that kind of nonsensical shit. Once they realized what it had done, she was already gone. It's too late to change anything. They're just chilling, okay. Hi. How do you weigh a millennial? I don't know, Stone. How? For a wish to delay the most exquisite experience. There's a girl once adored, cherished time. He's an interesting character, that's for sure. And Instagrams. That's pretty good. Talk about it. Understand that we're all going to die. Tear us apart. We're all burned. Nothing matters. Leave me alone, please. Okay. You got it. It's National Windmill Day. Hey, bud. How you going? Alright. Talk to him already. Hi. With him, I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. To have a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Or not with FEMA? Can we order some more food? What has 4 wheels and flies? I don't know. What is it, Stoned? A garbage. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That was a good one, bud. That was a good one. Good Papa joke. They don't know about the ears still? They don't know about them ears still? What the heck? I'll go with the bread. Nothing remains of burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass look like sludge. What if something melted flesh and bones were swallowing the remains? Prayers mean anything, the creature will slay in the shadows. If you fear your mind won't survive much seeing monster. Okay. Should be almost to the end here. Female officers surround the burned bodies. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. Oh, I got another achievement. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if you saw something horrible before dying. I saw another achievement. Every house nearby is in ruin. Your home is the last one standing. No one left to shield you from madman's ire. What happens next is it happened to you. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? My brother had been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? You know what? Giants always sound so smart. Why is that? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family, and what do you do? They use big words. Correct! People say big words and are allowed to sound smart. Full like a total person has families either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Family out the back door ran off the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wide but alive, that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. Testing you. Carpet? You won't see me again. George left. Alright. How did the farmer count his crows? Did he enlist the band counting crows? Are you renting your own rooms here? Something like that. A calculator. That's pretty good, buddy. Good job. Ha ha ha. Come in. The rental terms later. Forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time, and now she's just going to take it all back. The calculator. What was the point? Are you dying? I don't understand any of this anymore. I used to think just one word jump. But what does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from this book? Would you do it again? One chance out between two worlds. Fire or walk with me. It's a shame. Thank you, but it didn't help. Goodbye. Speaking of crows, did you hear about the scarecrow that won an award? I did not. What kind of award? Let him in, I guess. I've talked to this person before. He was outstanding in his field. You're on fire there, buddy. You're on fire. Watch all the TV shows. Nice. Breaking news. FEMA just arrested a majority of the government officials. AT reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA has assumed the role of an interim government. In addition, one moment. Listening for FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Wait for the instructions to stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh, goodness. That's a bad time. When my wife told me she'd go and join a cult, when I loved, she's a completely different person. Like everything we'd met, I'm furious. Angry that never been in my life. Get the fuck out. Just bailed me into fists. Never forget myself for her. I hit her. I think but she's in a cult now. I can never make peace with that happened. Hate myself. If you manage to get through, call her for me, will you? Just tell her I'm sorry and that I still want to hear. Just yell at her. I don't know, maybe things easier. Hurting myself says around me, I deserve it. I need to be alone. They're still cheerful. How about that girl? How about that girl? Give the cat some cat food. Where's the kitty cat at? I've got a bunch of jokes I can tell most people too. I spent way too much time on the internet. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. I think we all did. It's okay. I enjoy it. It makes me smile. So you are perfectly okay, buddy. All right. I guess we're gonna call this person. Well, first we're gonna give the cat some cat food. We're gonna pet the cat. Give the cat some food. Let's call this person, I guess. Fat Agro's wife. Damn. 487496. Okay, let's see. Do we live in death? My husband asked me to call you. What, my husband? Everything he's done, I don't want to hear another word about him. Sorry. He had other people apologize for him before you know. You want to know why he can't just call me himself? Because he doesn't have the guts to face what he's done to accept it. Still hopes he can fix it all, go back to how he was, but that's not how life works. No one can turn back time. Try dialing 281-330-8004. What's that phone number for? I'm better off now with people who understand me. Where's Joe Colt? Same thing about next time. It's Mike. Is it really Mike Jones? But death brings not sorrow, but happiness. I'm sure you face your hardships too. Perhaps one day you'll understand and come to see the things the way we do. Take care. Interesting. I'm Mike Jones. He said in his song that got way overplayed. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that. Can I dig down here now? Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Long you been down here? Starving, old Lancer Company. Have you looked? Love to, but one point pull that rope, a game over. Get back when the boy's still here, but down here it's like this. 8675309. What's that one? That in the game or is that for reals? Oh, 86753. Oh yeah, that's Tommy Two-Tone. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? I got you. I'm not too tired for that one. My boys are fine. Damn you, Tommy Two-Tone. Damn you! Damn you, Tommy Two-Tone. Hey, look at that. What's up, dude? Wow, where am I? What the heck is this? If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations, you emerged from the odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. Where am I? In sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. The long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. Nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. I remember a time when you didn't have to dial an area code. Yeah, that was time. But you could just dial 7 numbers, and that was enough. Long eternity awaits. How wonderful is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. I'm scared. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carve marks into your heart? You don't want to see them. You're tired. I know we need to go. To where motif mirrors a plentiful set to a sense of abundance. Whoa, where am I? These short roads will stretch wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromise. Enjoy. Hey, am I old now? It's possible, world. How the hell did I get here? I'm very confused. I fell into a well underneath my house, and now I'm in the countryside or something. Did I get old all of us? That's an awesome email, by the way, Stoned. I love the old fox with the big beard. That's amazing. Hey man, I'm 32 and I feel there's days where I feel very old. I have fucking acid reflux and cracking joints and red panda. Oh, sorry, red panda. That makes more sense. My wife would love that. That's one of her favorite animals. Are we gonna go to our house or something? Are we a kid again? Or are we an old person now? Me love red panda. Am I dead? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now I feel calm, so very calm. Those are some really good panda emotes. So very still. Nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices, I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. Hope that lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? Wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Meet death. Don't refuse anyone entry. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Damn. I got 3 achievements. Bam, bam, bam. Well, I got to an ending, so Stoned, I'm gonna go grab the wife, and you can cheer on the wife if you'd like. That's right. And now you can add my corn sword to your repertoire. But I'm gonna grab the wife here, so she can do a little playing. Yeah, hell yeah, you got that now. So stay tuned. My wife will be right here. Let me go grab her. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back, Stones. I appreciate you, buddy. It's time. It's your turn. I finally got to the end of the game. I got one of the endings. one of the real endings. So I finished the game. I got, and they gave me 3 achievements like back to back. I finished the game. I let everybody in. I didn't drink any kombucha, and I met death. Like the entity. Yeah, so you're welcome. Stone's ready to talk to you and give you some bad dad jokes. I love you. Bye. That is some good music though. Let me hit quit just real quick. I want to see all the achievements I got real quick. I got like 10 achievements or something tonight. I'll have my wife get back into this, but I want to see what I got. So I got these 2. You weren't supposed to hear that. I'm alone. I'm not a visitor. Fill your belly. Witness the horror. So. Brace the inevitable. Idiot box. Don't refuse any entry into anyone. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. Cool. All right. That's some good move. That's some good music there, Beavish. We got half the achievements now. Nice. I'm proud of us. All right, my wife's up and she's gonna do some crazy stuff. So she'll be walking in here now. Let's see if I can continue her game. And this should be her game. Let me just double check real quick. Yep, this is her game. Okay. This is my wife's game. She saved from last time, so it's all booted up for her. So please stand by. I'll go grab my wife.
I actually don't know how it's going to go. Hello, everybody. Huh? You can keep it open. Okay, love you. Hello, everybody. All right, so I am joining the parade here. And hi! So last time, I don't know if any of you guys were here for it, but last time I played through a couple endings, I think. Or just one. Yeah, I got a mushroom and the Mushroom Kingdom apocalypse ending. So now we had created a save point, and it looks like, yep, there's my girl. So it looks like it was saved here. Okay. So, to catch you guys up, Yes. Basically, yes. It was a type of Mario with a big beard and a big belly. um so last time we took in the cat lady and we kept the cat lady. No, even though we obviously know she's one of them, we kept her because experiment. So my goal today is to keep her for as long as possible, and try not to die any other way. So let's see. So she says, I'm ignoring questions just like him. So this is a case in which it gives me the option to kill her now, even though I haven't tested her, which is pretty interesting because I'd be able to kill her without using the energy. But I'm not going to. Oh, I say already, I'm waiting. Anyway, she will come. I know this. So up here next to my toy is the apple. I'm not gonna do the mushroom version today, so I'm not going to mess with that. My goal is actually to start. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Not good. What kind of tree fits in your hand? What? Did I say something about a tree? So, to be fair, y'all. Oh my god. Oh, you're telling me a joke. Oh god. So I was like, did I say something about a tree? Because I have... Hi, baby. I have a memory problem right now. And I've been losing my memory. And so sometimes, especially late at night, I'll just forget things or I'll say weird things that I don't remember. So that's okay. Just in case you're wondering if I do say anything weird or act weird, that is apparently normal for me now. I forgot I had kicked out one of the cult people for this bitch. So I'm worried that that's going to mess with my save from here on out because I'm going to get in trouble with the cult and they're going to kill me. And that's obviously a problem. So I don't really know what I'm going to do. Beats me. Oh, I saved it on day 9. Oh, I saved it right after I killed someone. That's great. I wish I knew. Oh, right. It's that chick with the dead guy. How does Darth Vader like his bagels? Tell me. On the dark side. That's so bad. Oh no. It's hard to say to read all of this while I'm talking about this chick who has no tears left to cry. Aww. Aww. So this lady, she's struggling because her husband died and she carried his whole ass body. She just couldn't get rid of him, and that's so sad. Okay, so I guess I have to clean my armpits, which I'm not really sure how. Yeah, she put him in the bathtub. She asked if I could, see my teeth too pretty. She asked if I could, if I would take them in, and I agreed to because I'm a sucker for a sad story. So, yeah. Is it a for rest day or no? Get ready for me to type in a lot of numbers incorrectly and have to restart everything. Okay, yeah. I still can't do this, which is a pain in the ass because I don't know how I'm gonna... It looks like I have an extra energy, which is not good actually, because that means I'm caffeinated, which means my eyes are gonna be red. I can't wash my armpits because this guy's in the tub. And I can't smoke because I have no free rest happening. Am I able to dig yet? I'm trying to remember when it started letting me dig. You can armpits and seek. Oh, you can? Let me see. I got a pack of Lucky Strikes around here somewhere. Yeah, no need no need bathtub. I see. So I'm guessing I have to do this. Harry, seems about right. Did you have to use it? Did it? Look at that! Oh my god! That emote is amazing! Shout out to the wonderful fan and friend who made that. Yes! Look at that! Oh my god! Let's go! Look at that! Look, for our tier 1 subs, you got the little corn with the shield and the sword. It's amazing. Y'all, I can't stress it enough how proud I am of this guy. Like, he has seriously worked so damn hard to get where he is. Yes. Nowis, he's the one who did it. And he's amazing. Ugh. Look, I did every stupid fucking thing you asked. What do you want from me? Damn, ran from a bunch of pigs just to get shot by another. Hey! I wish I could draw good. Same. Oh, thank goodness this one was a bad guy. I might have already known that, but I just forgot. What happens if the cultists all get taken from FEMA? Hell yeah, make some good stick figures. That's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of art. Damn, I think FEMA's gonna end up taking my guys. Like my good ones. Which is really annoying. I wish I could give the FEMA... I wish I had FEMA notices. And I could give them to these cultists. Hey, weirdo. Lost souls, blighted, blah, blah, blah. Death, death, death. Yeah, I don't have any. Hey, lady. I test her. I want to take a photo. Hey, girl. I heard your sticker is legendary. Hell yeah. Look at this girl's photo. She's a ballerina. I love her. I don't know why, but I am a cat lady stan. I am, and I am. I don't apologize for it either. Ballerina, that's right. Oh, well, I mean, vocal skills are still skills. I don't even have those, so. Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance would scare me. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, lady. I wish I had artistic talent. The unfortunate part is just that I honestly don't remember. Oh, nice! Lead vocals in a metal band. My god. That sounds like it'd wreck your ear, or your ears too, but your throat. I don't know what I was saying. Happens a lot with me. Oh, the FEMA officers. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh, I was saying, I wish I knew. Oh, my kitty. I wish I knew where I was at with everything before I stopped. Or them looking at the body. So that way I knew, like, what I was doing. Took a lot of practice, honey and whiskey. I bet it did. Whiskey for multiple reasons, right? Hey! There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. You don't sound convinced. Oh, my dear boy, if only it were so simple. We still don't know if what we did truly helped. All we can do now is wait and hope it was enough to stop mushrooms from growing. Not this time, Dumbledore. Damn right. How exactly do our actions stop the festival? Mainly just to soothe the vocal cry. Yeah. I mean, that's what they do for teething babies back in the 50s, right? Or did. We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, no, no. We are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Spoiler alert, it doesn't work. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. If you're wondering just how it doesn't work, go see the other playthrough. About halfway through, I hop on and I play for like 3 hours, and that's how we get the mushroom ending. Hello, friend. So, Sam, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during an apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But, I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Ah, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I don't know about soft. You ever listen to any bands like Cold Chamber or Static X? I've heard of Static. I've never. To be honest, metal and like screamo or all of those heavy rock, any of those screaming or should I say like not aggressive, but like I don't mean aggressive like physically aggressive, but like, you know, vocally aggressive sounds. I'm a big baby when it comes to that. I'm not like a Taylor Swift lover or anything like that. It's just like my love of music is very vast, and it depends a lot on like how it makes me feel emotionally, which I guess is a lot of people's thing, but for me specifically, it's more like I have to connect with the lyrics. And in order to connect with the lyrics, I have to understand it, and my ears are really, really bad. Absolutely have listened to Ren. I actually have a reaction video of me listening to Ren somewhere on the internet. Ren is like one of my favorite artists. I love Ren too. Like, amazing. That is the exact person I was thinking of actually when I said that the music has to like connect and I have to feel it emotionally. Is his lyrics are so like hit you right in the feels. And he talks about a lot of heavy things like SA and depression and all of these horrible things, but in a way that makes you feel seen and heard. Oh my god. Why would you say that? Violet's Tale should be no one's favorite. That's so sad. I love a lot of his songs. I think the one that's mostly like been stuck in my head lately is Money Game 2. It's just so catchy. I know it's well done. It is. You're right. It's just it makes me cry every single time. Every single time I sob. It's just I also came from a home that was dysfunctional like that. So in very dark ways. Yeah, it is really good. Like the writing, he's an incredible rapper. Like, and he's like, I've heard him described as a bard, which I think is spot on, because the guy tells stories like nobody's business, and he makes it so intriguing, and it makes you feel like you're there. The way he uses his instruments and his voice to put you in the story, it's honestly incredible. I love Ren. He's so talented. I know, like, I can say he should be bigger than he is, but, like, he even mentions he's not seeking some kind of fame on the billboards, which I get. Did you hear his rendition of I Shot the Sheriff? I haven't. I got to. Yeah, I took a little bit of a Rencation. I listen when there are music or when there are songs like that that really like make me feel very strongly emotionally. Sometimes I have to step back for a little while before I get back in it. And his, you just never know how intense it's gonna be, so it can really drain you emotionally. Oh my god. I can't imagine that. He's very talented, especially as a live performer. I could never. Okay, so this guy really wants to shoot something, which I kind of want to figure it out. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor I want to stare death in the face. Do you like 21 Pilots? I do. Sorry. I do like 21 Pilots. I haven't listened to like a ton of their unknown music, but I do like the classics that everybody likes. But I like their sound. So when I told you, yeah. Have you done that achievement yet? Because I kind of want to. Change is haunting you. So am I. I love their ukulele songs. What ukulele songs? What is it? Give me an example. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. They have several ones redone to just you. Oh, so it's like their regular music? Oh, wow. That sounds like it'd be badass. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I just simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Gotta shoot that one dude tomorrow. That's my goal. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it all because of this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I don't understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes. Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Are you sure there's something there? I remember it was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you, remember, jumping will help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. Okay? Severin? Oh. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms out here? You look like a punchable person. Sorry. It's true, though. Good day, homeowner. Something like that. A rather vague answer. A really underrated artist I've recently discovered is Cameron Whitcomb. His songs hit kind of close to me ever since I went through recovery. Oh, wow. I don't think I'm familiar with that. What kind of genre do they sing? I've heard this is the most hated character. Well, then we have to let him in. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Whatever the fuck you want to do, man. It's rock music. Oh, nice. Is it the kind of rock music that has like really deep lyrics? Because I like that. We can discuss the rental terms in full details later. Damn, so many people. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way from here. Way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. I like that. My dead pop in and rest a minute. Oh, no, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yeah, fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. Bad Apple and Quitter. Ooh. Those sound like awesome names. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Why'd you stop here? Have you got wings in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Come in. I'm letting a bunch of people in all of a sudden, but that's because, well, partially because I need to get more people for FEMA. Because I have a couple of people that I already know are good, and I don't want them to be taken by FEMA. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. You don't know? The fuck? Nice. No one else is coming tonight. Let's go. I'm excited to dig in that dirt. Did someone die? Yup, someone died. People be dying. Good afternoon. Now for the news. That starts in 56 seconds, everybody. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. It's not really a threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. If you enjoy actually good rap artists, I can recommend several of those to you. Oh, you mean like talented at rapping? Can I pet those dogs? They might eat you, but you can. Yeah, I'm always down to hear things. I like listening to new music. Skin irritation? The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor for threat. For threat? What? If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Yeah, rappers that have real talent don't just talk about being a gang member. So no, like, mainstream, is what you're saying. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that I skipped it. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Hell yeah, man. I want to listen to a rapper that brags about giving big rim jobs. That sounds awesome. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. My throat is shot, y'all. Chris Webby. You know, it's fun because that's not really... Hey, babe. That's not really like a stereotypical name for a rapper. FEMA's trying to jab all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Uh-oh. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Hey! Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Oh, shit! Run while you still can. That's some crazy update, yo. Hey! He gets a bit political in some of his songs, but clearly doesn't choose a particular party. That's alright. I'm not scared of politics. I remember one of my football teammates asked my other teammate if he loves rim jobs, and he replied, "No, I don't have a car." Well, he was confused. Enjoying "No, I'm not a human" most of the time. The cat likes me. Ooh. Who died? Oh! Hope member died. I'm fucked. Hey there. Oh, hello, sir. How's my girl over here? It is here. What more you need? Hey. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Hi, baby girl. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Yeah, imagine that. Aesop wrote a song about his cat that his therapist told him to get. Nice. That's the best. I recommend Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What the fuck? Oh, ASAP Rocky. Maddie, you scared me. How can you feel life when everyone around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Jesus. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. It's more than a pet to worship, it's an MD. Recommended sense of purpose. Oh! I was so confused. I did not connect that. Hell yeah. That's actually really deep. So off I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Sure, lady. Let's look at this guy. Aw, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving. You know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it hurts my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Well, tough shit, cause I'm about to shoot you, man. Totally, you need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Your teeth already look fucked up. Let's do... Shoot pits. Why do all these people look like truck stop rejects? Yep. See? Normal, right? I don't even sweat that much. Guess I'm too scared to give them my scent or anything. I may not be dangerous, but not everyone's gonna stay this calm when a gun's like, you know, or like in their face, you know? Yeah, and you're shady. Cause you talk about death so damn much. One day you're gonna run into someone big and mean, and then, well, that'll be the end, I guess. Looks like I'll always be a victim. Hey! Teach a young man the meaning of murder. I think that guy was in my drug class. He didn't pass. Oh no! Yeah, we both knew that guy was safe. We had to get the points, man. What a world! Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize appropriate rental agreement. How do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Honestly. Okay, sir. For real. He's got a 7 head. Are you kidding? How am I supposed to get a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect. So you can kick him out. I'll slap that seven head with my pimp hand. So you can ask him to leave. But again, I'm not going to because I need his body here. That sounds weird. I need his body here for FEMA. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. Pimpin' it easy. You're being a fucking spaz, man. Oh, there's my people, but easy is cheesy, he says. Three, 8, 3, 9, 3, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Hello. Already? I just listen. I just want to be an efficient and responsible owner. I told him to dial that. Oh, really? The cat's starting to like me. Time to dig. Diggy diggy hole. Here's the mushroom that I'm not taking. Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Where? Okay, here you go. Hey. So I was right. It does make all of your things go away. Do you guys enjoy anime? Hell yeah, we do. So you shouldn't dig if you have full energy. God damn it. Babe. Babe, I'm out of pep. I'm out of pep. Have you seen... Oh, we goon over anime titties. Accurate. Have you ever seen Fry Run Beyond Journey's End? No. It's just shocking. I feel like we're pretty savvy when it comes to anime. Hold on, I'm jacking it in the earrings, Reese's Puffs. What? I know that one. You do? I'm so confused. I'm jacking it in earrings, Reese's Puff. Are you jerking off into a bowl of Reese's Puffs while wearing earrings? Because that's what I got from that. Oh, eating. Gotcha. There's nothing else I can even do. 'Cause I spent all my energies. Sorry, I had to fix my legs. Hello? The whole group is dead. Yep. Yeah, this guy is crazy. So you're jerking off and eating Reese's Puffs. Got it. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. See, I told you. Damn cultist. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? They're crazy. Story starts off hitting really hard and kind of takes its time with story and character building. While getting into their action. I do like those kind of anime though, that just take their time. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? So I specifically, my go-to, it's really cliche, I know, but my top favorite anime of all time is Assassination Classroom. That is absolutely my favorite, and I will cry every time because Koro Sensei is the best. After that, there's a variety. I like so many. I remember one time I counted how many anime I'd watched, and I think it was like a ridiculous amount. You will cry in episode 1. Oh my god. That sounds like it would torture me. Seems like the festival's coming after all. Just like my husband, apparently. He's... Huh? Oh. He said he was just edging. What? What's that? Ew. He's teaching me bad things. Yeah? It's almost no nut November. That means he won't get none. True. Huh? She's okay. She went out by herself earlier. Love you. And be hooked after that. Ooh, sounds fun. I'm gonna have to check that out for sure. I like emotional anime. Why is it happening? Why, the festival would make the mushrooms grow out of control, which means the mycelium would be in deep doo-doo. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land? Oh ho! How wrong you are, my dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. Oh, good. And truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? No. Oh, my dear boy, this is not good. I'm afraid I can't do this alone. I need your help. We're flying through twisted times, my boy, dancing as Mushroom Land falls to its knees. Maybe we will too. Maybe. I don't know what waits for us in Mushroom Land, but what we can be certain of is danger. So let me ask again, dear boy, will you come with me? No, I did this before. So I'm not doing it this time. I feel kind of bad because look at Mushroom Santa Claus over here. I am not a goofy guy on the screen. What are you doing? I just saw that and I was like, what goofy guy? Well then, I'm afraid all hope is lost. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boys. He's so nice. Toodaloo. Oh, he's so sweet. I wish I could help him. Who's next? We need more people, of course. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Oh my god. The orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Wait! Oh, you don't take back. They took Cat Lady. I was supposed to keep her forever. How could they do this? And they took that weird person, but they took Cat Lady. I'm so sad. Look at her creepy ass face in the background. That's so funny. Are they gonna get mad at me for having her in here? Let's all have a nice night. No. Oh God. It's highly focused on Fryren being an elf and her outliving all the people she's been adventuring with. Oh, that's sad. I could see that though. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? It's a very interesting take on fantasy anime. I believe that. Ha! Yeah, they're still alive, or I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. Should I lie? I guess say they're alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh God, here's the ending we were not looking forward to. Are they both gonna kill me? I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We both go down shooting then. Okay. Oh, I think I'm still caffeinated. I haven't showed him my ears. My armpits were fine earlier, but Jordan, you said your armpits were gross. So why were your armpits gross? Is it because you were digging? Oh, as I checked them the other day and they were clean. I can show ears. My hands have dirt in them, so I can't do that. The photo is not very reliable. My eyes are gonna be caffeinated. My teeth are too pretty because I don't smoke. Armpits? Oh no! I thought they'd be clean. God damn it. God, I'm so irritated. You hear a man behind the door. I'm gonna skip that because we've seen that. That's so fucking annoying. God damn it. I feel so bad. It's already 3 in the morning. I'm so irritated. You got an achievement for shooting rental a game after speaking during the day. At least one time. Oh, really? Okay. I left him alive last time because I wanted them to take him and they didn't even fucking take him. Drives me crazy. This person. Ugh. I really can't say enough great things about it. Like the writer's ability to drop extremely subtle foreshadowing is insane. Every time I watch it, I catch something new. Oh man. But you're pitching me an anime that doesn't have its second season out, which is okay. I just get really impatient. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. Yep. Okay, let's see. No way. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I went backwards. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go to my girl. My girl. Hey, girl. Sorry, I have to kind of run through this. What? Has been premieres today? How did I not know this? Do I just not know shit? Damn. Well, now I don't have to waste as much time at least. Okay. Oh, my eyes aren't bad. I thought they'd be red because of caffeine. But season 1, you will 100% rewatch multiple times. I guarantee it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yes. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they could pin on me. Armpits. Theory seems about right. How do I wash myself in the sink? Ears look fine. Okay. I'm so excited! Yeah, I'm coming. We know what's out there, so we don't need to check the blinds. Hell yeah. Okay, there you are. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, God. This fucker. Oh, but this guy wants to stay in the tub, but there's a dead body in the tub. So he can't. I don't want him here anyway, because he's a fucking leech. He asks you for everything. Ugh. No. I don't feel well. I need a cold water. No. I don't care if you're a minister. Energeca, what do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? No. I don't take bribes. Preposterous. Can you not see how poorly I'm faring? What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm fucked. Sorry, man, but you're a asshole. He looks like a fat Hank Hill. He does. You feel that? Change is haunting you. Yeah. I don't care. Detached, are we? We don't care anymore. I'll leave for now. Not alone. And starting in 40 seconds. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you feel weaker. Howdy! The hell? Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my bird used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gun kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Nice. Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hindies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. You can come in. Oh, bless your heart. I just don't go opening up for any of all them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Then why do you want to come in here? Huh. You're a creepy ass kid. He's not asleep. He should be. Who are you talking to? Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I hear the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. What the fuck? That was weird. What the fuck? Smells like someone died. Time for the news. We know all this. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to watch TV. This guy has amazing hair. It's giving early 2000s hair. I wonder what's going on in the city that they keep talking about. Sword art. Goblin Slayer. Animated bridge. That sounds really familiar. I think we have. I'm sure we have. Hey girl, did you kill someone? Would you stop doing that, please? Can you stop killing people, ma'am? Well, look at that. The other cult member! Oh, darling, please don't let anybody in. I need to test you. Armpits? Test another way. Hands? Oh! This person's definitely one, right? I made Kirito a narcissistic ass, and it's perfect. I mean, it's not too far off, I guess. Oh, God. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang name's been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of ya. Is this lady? Is that lady the reason that kid came by? That's so weird. Ugh. Hey. Okay, so to clarify, I'm just gonna double check something. Double check my armpits, make sure that. Oh. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. There you go. There you go. Okay. So I cleaned up my armpits. Can't tell if the cat's making noise on the other side of the room or if there's a varmint in here. I do need to give this cat a pet though today, so thank you for reminding me. I gotta pet the cat every day. Hey baby. That's a good kitty. Oh, Maddie went to the room, it looks like. Maddie's sleepy. Dig, dig, dig. Okay. So my nails are dirty now, but at least my armpits aren't. Okay. Let's try this now. Being out in the country in fall coming, we're having a big rodent problem. Oh, I hate that. That always drove me crazy. Alright, I've seen all of this already. Oh God, here it is. I'm sorry I can't come with you. Knock, knock, knock. Need more people. Ah, stop taking my girl! I know it's random, but God. The other night there was a rat walking across the top of my TV. Oh no! I don't give a damn. They're all dead. He took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Brave little shit he is. Ugh. Yeah, I know you are, you asshole. Right, I gotta show my armpits because they're clean. Ha! There you go, bitch! You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. He's lucky I don't still have my pellet rifle. Oh no. I'd rather deal with a live rat than a dead one. It creeps me out. Like dead mice and shit. Like, ugh. Ugh. Knock knock? That's it? No one else is coming tonight? I thought for sure I would have died tonight because of the cultist. Are you gonna kill me in the morning? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown remains in place. However, new threats emerge, members of the cult. Oh, I feel like I've seen this. Stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the news for now. Oh, yeah. It's okay if you don't get it, like, if they're not just torn open on your floor. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned. All right. Oh. Oh, God. Your cats are vicious. Oh, my girl's gone. God damn it. I'm so sad. All the cultists are gone. Am I alone? No, I have that guy in the... Hey, baby. Hey. I have one guy? I have one guy! I'm so scared. Should I do cat food? Don't know if I want to do cat food or cigarettes. Our dog's a big baby. I love her. Cat food will protect us from dying for 2 nights. The cigarettes will keep us from dying to that guy. I don't know if he comes back for real. Okay. So tomorrow I'll get my cat food. Honestly, I just like getting cat food. Okay. I have nothing to do. I mean, I can dig, of course, but that takes not so much. Let's see. I always wonder what they want. Spout is useless. That's okay. Sometimes animals and pets, their only job is to be useless, but to be useless with us. That's all that matters. Well, I'm starting to get through the hole. I wonder how many times you have to dig it, though. Maybe you have to dig it like 3 times? Oh, what's today? Reconciliation Day. Am I gonna reconcile with these cultists before they kill me? Probably not. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Sawyer is playing a game. Oh boy. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA but something worse? Oh god, cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Why are they killing themselves? Thought they were gonna kill me. Are they? They seem like nice cultists. Fuck! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Well, yeah. God damn. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Sigh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Wait, I just remembered I don't work today. I can have moonshine. Hey, get that moonshine. Have you let any of us into your home? Like, are there people here now? Or... because I don't think I have any of your people here right now. But I have. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I'm gonna say I got rid of a few anyone who didn't belong. Okay. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? I am so fucking lucky. Oh! Oh! Ah! No! Why did they kill me? I didn't lie. Oh no. My house is dying. Do I have any relatives? Yeah, I got killed by Frico. For some reason. Unless I didn't understand what he was asking. I don't understand why he killed me. Ugh. Ugh. I said I got rid of everyone who didn't belong. Did he misunderstand what I was saying, or did I misunderstand what he was asking? Ugh. All right, everybody, it's time for me to go. I know, of course, right as people start arriving. But here it is 3:36 in the morning, and I want to go snuggle and go to sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and check off here. It's been great chatting, and thank you, Stone, for being here. And everyone else who stopped by tonight, it's been a pleasure. Just make sure to check out Midwest Game Guy stream. I would say tomorrow, but tonight, because it's already today. All right, have a great night. Thank you so much. Yep, go ahead and check out his stream tonight as well. It's going to be really awesome, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So come on back by. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day and have a wonderful night, I guess. Actually, I have to get out of here first. I forgot how difficult this was. Sorry. I have to purposefully break out of here because it is so bad. It won't let you do anything until it's closed. Okay. Good morning, I guess. That's right. It's morning. All right. Yep. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by tonight, this morning. It's been a pleasure playing with you. I'm going to look into some other things that I can do in the game. Because I repeated 2 endings on accident. Well, they were a little different, but basically repeated. From what Midwest Game Guy did today. And I want to find another way. I think I was really close to achieving another ending. I think I just pressed the wrong button. So I definitely got to find a way to get it correctly next time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning or night, depending on where you're at. And as always, game that game. Bye.